But not literally, of course. That would be dangerous. Watch every game every Sunday with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Sign up at youtube.com/NFLST. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games excludes digital-only games.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Yeah, we missed Monday, so we're just trying to, everybody wants to go back.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang glad, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
Oh, that's it.
0600. What's the O stand
Oh,
for?
0600.
Oh my God, it's early.
All right, folks, enjoy the show. Stay tuned. We're going live in 5, 4, 3.
Morning Mayhem
Starts now.
with David BAZZEL,
Here.
Roger Scott,
Present.
and Justin Moore.
Justin!
From the Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort Studio. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort.
Ba-ba-da.
Two things you need to know. I'm the king. And number two is, look out, man! Look at that, they're coming at you. You see that? It's called karate, man. Only two kinds of people know. The Chinese and the king. One of them is me.
All right, it is a 6:09. Move it. Let's go. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Football everywhere. It's everywhere. Come on. Thanks, Outlaw.
Hello, Buzz Sisters.
Hey, Frank.
Sure as you're born, they bought me a silk suit and put luggage in my hand. And I woke up high over Albuquerque on the jet to the promised land.
If I'm a defensive player right now, I'm chewing some ass on the offensive line.
To the Golden State. When the pilot told us in 13 minutes he was in the terminal gate. Swing low chariot, come down, easy taxi to the terminal zone.
The cock and walk, baby.
Cool your wings and
Let me make it to the telephone. Los Angeles.
Give me Norfolk, Virginia, Tidewater, 41009. Tell the folks back home this is the promised land, cause the boys on the line. Working on the T-bone steak, a la carte flying over to the Golden State.
No.
When the pilot told us in 13 minutes he would set us at the terminal gate. A swing low chariot, come down, ease the taxi to the terminal zone. Put your engine
Los Angeles.
Every Norfolk, Virginia Tidewater for
Thank you, King. Thank you, King.
Back home, this is the promised land calling.
That is a kid's voice doing that. One more time on that.
Wow.
This is a kid's voice that did this in the studio a few weeks back. Absolutely.
Wow.
What's that?
Mac Tullis.
Look at you. Your memory like a trap. That is, again,
It's amazing.
we've had three people in the studio. Well, it was Justin, and then that was Susan that could make noises.
Well, don't forget Nancy Holdus' turkey.
Yes, I forgot about that.
We got to find that.
We'll bring that out during.
I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. Boy, we are in the middle of football. We're not in the middle. We have cranked up this thing this weekend. An unbelievable game last night to kick off the NFL season. The Chiefs get the win, barely.
Survive is what they did.
Yeah, barely.
Got to be worried
over Baltimore. But that's why. Hey, listen. Yeah, and of course, I wish I hadn't fallen asleep, but. That's the kind of game you want.
Understandable.
The last time I looked, Raj, I think it was 27 to. I think they were up by
27-20.
Yep.
Even before that, I think they were up by 10.
It was 10 because they had the field goal to bring it to 20.
They were double score lead.
Yep.
Oh, weird thing happened last night. Justin Tucker missed against the Chiefs the first time in his career.
I know, it was my kicker from my fantasy league. Are you kidding me? That wasn't even a long kick, was it? Was that like 50 something?
53.
Yeah, come on, man.
If those two teams played 10 times,
Come on,
do you think any? And like, how often is it a one-score
The Chiefs have won 5 of 6, the last 6 against the
But
Ravens.
they're always close, aren't
I know.
they?
I mean, they just can't get over.
Yeah, the hump.
I heard they were, the guys that do the show before us were complaining about that Munkin, who was a Broilswood finalist a few years ago. You remember Roger? He was cussing up a storm.
Oh, yeah.
They do the same thing they did last year in the conference championship game, I guess, where they ran Jackson too much.
Yeah,
they ran him. They only gave.
I heard the same thing you're talking about. They're like, you brought Derrick Henry, and you should just do 2 tight end, 3 tight ends.
Yeah. You get 14 carries from him. You almost have as many. Did they not throw the ball? I thought it was a pretty good game by Jackson.
They throw it short.
Yeah, they had all short completions.
Yeah,
that was the thing they
really
complained
short.
about.
Yeah.
Well, listen, they had a chance to win.
Awesome game though.
Roger, and by the way, Shannon Lynn joins
Hey,
us. Shannon Lynn.
Good morning.
Good to see Shannon every couple of weeks. Brought to you by ABC Supply and Jeff Lee. We'll be having some interesting songs with that are connected to football teams today.
Yeah.
Will be very interesting.
Really?
Yes, can't
Yeah.
wait to hear that. But then you have last night. You had all the GAC, the Great American Conference. That's the Division II teams. Of course, the defending national champions, Raj.
Talk to me, son.
59-0 over Southern Nazarene.
Yes.
Looks like they had a 42-0 halftime lead. 425 yards of their 607 yards of offense in the first half. And I think they only gave up 3 total yards in the first half. So complete domination. And then we'll go over the other scores, which include Washington Baptist. We always need to get a clip or two from Rex every once in a while. We'll go over all the scores. The only one that was close was Arkansas Tech, 44-41 over Oklahoma Baptist. Washington Baptist blew them out 42-3 over Southwest Oklahoma State. Then tonight you got the NFL game in Brazil.
Yeah,
it's who is it tonight? The Jets? No, the Jets Monday night.
It's the Eagles and the Packers.
Yeah, which should be a good game.
Have you all seen some of the comments from the players?
No.
About,
how is it?
So I guess the Eagles are staying really close to the stadium.
Yes.
They said the Packers are probably going to end up having to bus an hour and a half to 2 hours to get to the stadium.
Oh, fun.
Well, if they're secluded and it's a nice area, it may be worth it.
And also all the Eagles players have been saying, yeah, we're not leaving the hotel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not to leave the hotel.
Yeah.
It sounds like a lot of
Not
fun.
a great idea, I think, if you're the NFL to go back to Brazil, if that's the way it's got to be. Of course, Mexico City, I'm not sure that's much better, is it?
But like you hear about it, the funny thing is, like, there is an American sports organization that often goes there. The UFC goes to Brazil quite often.
Yeah.
And you always hear stories about, like, part of the TV crew and stuff getting held up. So I just didn't get it. Brazil just seems
and you're not going to be able to use X, so they're not going to be able to tweet anything out either.
It'd be like Facebook posts, about the game, I guess.
We've got high school football tonight. Who is the game of the week, Josh? We'll talk with RJ Huck a little bit later, too.
Carlisle and Junction City.
Okay, I don't know. Carlisle's apparently back because I know Junction City always has good football, and Carlisle has been.
I'll find out tonight.
Yes, and that one is at where?
Carlisle.
At Carlisle. All right. The Bison. And then you've got the Razorback game at 11 o'clock. I'll be headed to Stillwater a little bit later with Trey Schapp. And it will be, listen, the back and forth on this game. I didn't remember, Raj, did you know that there's a defensive back for the Razorbacks? His name is Marquise Robinson. Played against Oklahoma State last year. Did you know this, Josh?
No.
So you know who he played for? He played for South Alabama, who beat Oklahoma State at Stillwater. He had an interception in the second quarter. They won 33-7 last year. So you can imagine he's telling all the guys, "Hey, we can beat these guys."
Yeah.
Listen, we beat them last year at South Alabama. Last night, Roger had a great turnout last night at the Mainline Sports Bar. It was fun to get to see everybody.
Sure was. A lot of new faces out there as well. There's a lot of people that are moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And picking up a few new listeners. And Mainline Sports Bar was wide open because of the football game open, so there were people dressed in their KC.
Oh, it sure was.
Gear.
Yeah.
Had some. There were fans of both teams there, and then a couple of Cowboy sprinkled in there, which was great to see.
Interesting. After we had Ray Lewis to see, I was looking at all the tweets that Ray Lewis was. I was like, man, he was just here in Little Rock 2 days ago.
Right.
And so I'm sure not sure he was happy about giving up 27 points last night. But yeah, it was good to see everybody. It was good. Now we have all the things covered. High school, college and pro. And it should be a pretty good week. I put my picks out as I mentioned yesterday.
And people, what was fun to watch that, you talk about your picks, I was letting people know because they were on. There were several people on the app making their picks, doing some wagering on the Oaklawn Sports app while we're there. So that's always cool to see that. So it was just fun to be there and be a part of that.
Yeah, good job by you as always,
about
Roger.
So the game last night, to show you how close the lines
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
So the Chiefs ended up covering, right?
Yeah, it was 3.5, right?
3.5. I saw it at 3. It closed. Right. If they make the catch, Ravens are going to cover no matter what.
They cover. That's right.
Because Harbaugh put the 2 up already.
Yeah.
So if Likely makes that, if his foot's just a little bit further back, Ravens are going to cover anyway. Thin margins.
I know. What did you see? What's El Presidente? What's his name?
Dave Portnoy.
Yeah, Portnoy had $300,000 on that game, and it showed him in his little
Chiefs. Did he have Chiefs or
he
Ravens?
had Ravens, and so he thinks he thinks he's won. So he's got the video of him. Yeah. And all of a sudden, but yeah, it was only like an inch. I mean, it was on the line. It was that close.
Crazy.
In addition to Shannon, Chris Kane will be stopping by. Brought to you by Trader Bill since he was not here Monday. Dan Hampton. Be great to talk to Big Dan. I'm sure he's excited. I watched that 30 for 30 on the Bears again the other night. He's brought to you by Centennial Bank. I mentioned RJ Hawk. I'm wearing my The Warehouse from Natural State Wholesale t-shirt today. Yep. Heather Baker from AY Magazine will join us and tell us. She said it was a very busy weekend this weekend around the state. Danny West brought to you by HA Trailer Sales. And today, boys, Landon Jackson. We finally get to visit with Landon for the first time. Brought to you by Crane Kia in Sherwood. Appreciate them. And, listen, looking at their, I was reading an article today, Raj, and we're good enough. We're going to have to beat these guys. I don't know why. We've been so bad. Yeah. We've been so bad that we've lost any confidence to think that we can go in and win.
Right.
Just because we haven't been good. And I just feel there's a little bit different.
I do, and there's one thing, and that's Coach Bobby Petrino. To me,
well, I think that's one.
That's a factor. That's the factor that weighs into me. But I'm on the outside. I'm just surfacing.
The other part too is I like the word that's overused a lot is culture. I like the leadership with Taylor Green and Jackson compared to what we had last year.
Sure. You're deep diving. I'm on the surface.
KJ and Rocket, it just was not a good vibe.
No, it wasn't. They were all heavy. The money, the O-line wasn't, they weren't gelling.
It's just the whole thing. And so that doesn't mean we're going to win every game, but at least I feel better about us
being in games.
That's correct. And play well.
I'm actually with Roger on this one with
but he just gives us a chance on offense. We feel like no matter what the situation is, he can draw something up against us.
He just seems to understand how to reach players, like understanding what he wants them to do.
Yeah,
just look at the different quarterbacks that have done so well.
Did you think last night when you're watching the Baltimore Ravens that Taylor Green's going, my coach? Coach, that dude. My dude. Listen, I need to listen to everything my coach says because I can be there in that spot.
I want to make one note on what you said about Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
So you're right, because like last year, South Alabama beat them by 26 at home.
Yeah.
UCF beat them by
40.
Basically 40.
Yeah.
Texas killed them too. But Oklahoma State had this weird way of winning games last year, even against teams that sometimes they seemed overmatched against.
They played better against teams they were outmatched by than the ones they were supposed to win.
So they just kind of have this weird way about them. I think that's what I would say about this group. But they are beatable.
I think it's going to be a fun game to watch if you're a fan of either team.
Yeah.
Shannon, give us a little example of a couple songs that relate to teams.
Yeah, so one of the oldest fight songs is the Chicago Bears fight song, speaking of Dan Hampton, Bear Down Chicago Bears.
I don't know if I've heard this.
It was written back in 1941.
Okay, wow.
And, as they were starting the heyday of the Monsters of the Midway.
Yes.
And it was officially adopted as their team song after they shocked the football world in I guess, whatever the league, I guess it was called the NFL back then, but
right.
in the championship game, by the most lop-scored championship game in history, 73-0 over the Redskins.
All right.
But this is a little bit of Bear Down Chicago Bears.
Never heard this.
Most of them you probably haven't. Yeah.
Sounds like a military song at first.
It does, and a lot of them do, even the colleges, Yeah.
Sounds like a Broadway play. So, the question is that still being played?
To this day.
Yeah. Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yes, they still play
Okay.
it.
You know what? I guess I've never been to. Have you heard it before, Roger? I've never heard that song before. Interesting.
Over the TV.
NFL, obviously, NFL teams probably used to, if you're an NFL fan, have been in Chicago.
I've been at least there, you know it, right?
Give us one more before we go.
One more?
We'll take a couple calls here real quick.
We'll give this to Ballantyne. The Buffalo Bills stole from the Isley brothers here.
Okay.
The Bills make me wanna kick your heels.
No way. They play this at
every Bills game.
Okay. I can live with this. I get Roger doing that. Doing it Chicago.
Yeah, when did they do this? How old is this song?
That goes back to the 80s. Jim Kelly.
Very nice.
That would be about it, yeah.
Listen, I had no idea because we don't.
We don't. College games, we get to hear the bands through the broadcast and at halftime and such. NFL games, we really don't hear any music that goes on during
A couple teams
broadcasts.
have bands. I don't know if they still have them.
Washington, I know, used to have one. Roger, remember that because you always see it with the Cowboys. But you know what?
Baltimore used to have one too, I think.
We play songs at the touchdown club of every college team. We have a speaker come in.
Yeah.
Some of the pros, we do that, and one of them was Green Bay. I knew Green Bay had a song.
Go Packers Go.
Go
or something
Packers
like
Go,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, the Houston Oilers.
How's that go?
Oilers.
Houston Oilers.
Well, I remember that because there's a big story. We're going to talk about that one.
Okay. Is that caller still on line too, Josh?
Yeah, it's John in Little Rock. He's got a Dan Hampton story.
Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, guys. How are you this morning?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I tried to get in yesterday because it reminded me when Joe was talking about trying to squeeze down into that Corvette of a Dan Hampton story. 79-80, I was in 5th grade, and our teacher was straight out of U of A. I'm not going to give her name, but she's been dating Dan for I don't know how long. But we all wrote him a letter. I think that was maybe his first or second year in the league, and he sent us all a little Chicago Bears sticker and patch, but she drove a Camaro Berlinetta, and I remember her telling us that he could never ride in her car. The first time he got in the car, it took him like 2 or 3 minutes to get in there, and when he got there and got sat down, his knees were hitting her dash. Yeah. And so, anyway, I just thought you guys might find that interesting. Maybe he talked to him, asked him if he remembers, I won't give her last name, but
dated a teacher.
Yeah. And what school was this?
She was straight out of you. And Trey Reed and I both went to the same parochial school in Pine Bluff. So Trey had her.
So it was a Pine Bluff teacher. So we can say it was a Pine Bluff teacher.
So it had a small car that you used to.
Trinity Episcopal Day School. And,
fantastic.
Yeah, she was hot. All of us guys
Sure.
were hot for 5th grade, But yeah, her and Dan had been dating, and we all wrote him a letter, and he sent us. What was the first year he was in the league?
I think it was because he graduated in 78. So it'd have been either 78, 79, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was 79-80. So I think, if I remember, that was his first year in the league, because I remember her saying
How old were you?
That was 5th grade.
At that time, 5th grade. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate sharing the story.
Thank you very much.
After watching, I watched it again, that 30 for 30. And a young Dan Hampton, man, who he was.
Yeah.
Beast. That Steve McMichael and him and Dent and who was the other, Wilbur Marshall. I mean, they were in Finsick. They were just Mike Singletary. They were I tell you, young Dan Hampton. He's still a big dude right now, but back then, man, he was he was impressive.
How tall is he?
6'6", isn't he, Ron? 6'5", 6'6". He was 6'5", 275 back in the day, and he was built like he got long arms and long fingers going every direction.
So he was a lineman.
He was an interior defensive lineman, like a tackle nose guard type of guy, and he would. He'd just be a disruptor. He'd take
with those arms, he might have him play in defensive end.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I think they wanted to have the Richard Dents that would come off that were a little bit more. I think he was more of a disruptor in the middle. A lot of guys are just.
You went in what you were in college for the most part back in those days. There's a lot of people just trying to fit you in that position.
And listen, the great teams have great interior linemen, like we mentioned the Baltimore Ravens at Siragusa. Remember he would just eat up blockers and then disrupt sometime, and that's what I want the Razorbacks to do with their defensive line. I need some guys to disrupt, to blow up blocks.
Hashtag disrupt.
What did you say?
Hashtag disrupt.
Disrupt. Hashtag penetrate.
Absolutely.
Hashtag penetrate.
I want to see those. I want to see those in your tweets. In your tweets for tomorrow. I want to see those.
Yeah. And of course, Landon Jackson will be up in the 9 o'clock hour. I hope Landon has. We're starting our call today. He probably would have been. Josh? What he was? He's a second round projected last year.
He told me he said he got some late. He was hearing late first.
Late first, early second. So if he has a great year this year, he could definitely be a first round draft choice. He's got the measurables. He's just got to perform, and so this will be a good game against a quarterback that's been around 7 years, and so just excited to have a game where we feel like we got a chance to win too. Roger, that's another thing. We're playing a ranked team, and we feel like we got a chance to win.
Yeah,
it's been
on the road too.
On the road,
absolutely.
That's it. Yeah, on the, when have we felt like that? Not very often.
Been a while.
No. Yeah. I think other than last week, last season's opener.
Yeah, and especially
time for a break. We got a little break.
All right, don't go away. We'll check our text line, the D3 Auto Sales text line, if you want to be a part of the show, or you could just call us. Speaking of a classic, Bob Seger right here, taking us to break. We are glad you're with us. It's 6:30 here at Morning Mayhem.
Hello, Buzz listeners.
Former Razorback linebacker Hayden Henry joins Out of Bounds every week through the football season courtesy of Crane Automotive Team. Shop over 5,000 new and pre-owned vehicles at craneteam.com.
This is Sports Center.
Another weekend of football is here in the Natural State for the 4 Division I colleges. It all begins at 11 a.m. on ABC as Arkansas travels to Stillwater, Oklahoma to take on number 16 Oklahoma State. Once again, it's 11 a.m. kickoff. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz and watch it on ABC. Arkansas State tomorrow takes on Tulsa at 6 o'clock. That's a home game in Jonesboro. You can catch it on ESPN+. UCA looks to bounce back from their devastating loss against Arkansas State tomorrow at 6 o'clock against Lindenwood on the road. That one's also on ESPN+. And finally at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, UAPB takes on Arkansas Baptist on the UAPB Sports Network. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar, only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
The Bud Light Little Blue Book is back on Drive Time Sports. Each Thursday at 4, Randy will open the Bud Light Little Blue Book, giving you a chance to call in and give your predictions like a pro. You can also submit your predictions on live fan feedback and the Buzz text line. Just give Randy the correct final score for the upcoming Razorback football game and the tiebreaker, and you win money, courtesy of Bud Light. It's the Bud Light Little Blue Book only on Thursday nights on 103.7 The Buzz. For a full list of rules, visit 103.7thebuzz.com.
This is David BAZZEL for Simmons Bank. You know, Simmons Bank was founded way back in 1903 in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, with first-day deposits of around $3,300. Today, Simmons has over $27 billion in assets and employs more than 3,000 associates across 6 states. They are a community bank taking as much pride in customer relationships as they do in their extensive products and services. For more than 120 years, Simmons Bank has worked hard to make their customers' financial goals become reality. Whether those goals look like buying a home, purchasing that new car you've always wanted, or starting a business, or maybe even sending a child to college, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. What started as a small hometown bank in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, more than 120 years ago, Simmons Bank has grown strong ever since. Speaking of strong, Forbes ranked Simmons Bank one of the world's best banks on its 2023 list. Stop in and visit any of their over 200 banking locations. Simmons Bank was born in Arkansas and is here to serve Arkansans like you and me every day, every month, every year. That's Simmons Bank.
This is Justin Acree. If you have hip or knee pain, it's time to see the experts at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. I've known Dr. Lowry Barnes for years, and he is a Hall of Fame surgeon who has operated on many Hall of Famers like Terry Bradshaw and Sidney Moncrief. He refers to Dr. Jeff Stambo and Dr. Ben Stronach as the best joint surgeons in Arkansas, and they all work at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. Call 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment. That's 501-686-8674.
Arkansas is special. Our people are honest and hardworking. The Brad Hendricks Law Firm is pure Arkansas. We were raised here, we live here, and we're straight shooters. Unfortunately, out-of-state lawyers who care nothing about Arkansas are advertising for your legal business. They don't understand that you don't hand Arkansans a pile of cow dung and try to tell us it's a rose. Don't be just a number. Call the Brad Hendricks Law Firm. Tradition, reputation, results.
This is Miss Arkansas 2023 Corey Keller, and you're listening to Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
They ain't a steroid running through this body, baby.
In there.
All this body's got in it is just a little bit of whiskey, a little bit of faith, and a big heart, and an occasional night out with a lady of the evening. That's what this body's got in it.
It's time for Shannon Lynn, the Music Man on Morning Mayhem. Brought to you by ABC Supply in North Little Rock. Let's get your job done together. For location and product information, call them at 501-955-0777 or online at abcsupply.com. Here he is with the musical knowledge you didn't know you needed. It's Shannon Lynn.
Great to have Shannon in this morning. We get Shannon every few weeks. And today he's talking about he's playing unique songs that are really affiliated with more pro teams that, Roger, we don't get a chance to go to as many pro games, so I'm not as familiar with all these songs and, that are connected with it. Of course, we mentioned Houston Oilers, and does the Cowboys have one?
They do.
They do?
Dallas Cowboys.
As I
don't remember.
Yeah, Cowboy Stampede.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
We'll let Shannon continue to play. Chris Kane joins us now. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Good morning. I was thinking on the way over, last year at the Little Rock Touchdown Club when we had a great Chicago Bear come in.
Jim McMahon.
Jim McMahon. It was really harped on the leadership team of the Touchdown Club that they hated the song that we chose for it, which was the Super Bowl Shuffle. We should have played your song, Shannon. It fits a lot better along with what we typically play for our guests.
People, Roger, were complaining, like, what's your nose going on? Why is this the Super Bowl Shuffle?
They didn't know it. They didn't know it. And then I thought on the way over, I was like, next time we have a great Chicago Bear, we'll play that song because it does line up more with like a traditional fight song.
Exactly. Had you heard that before?
No, not.
Roger and I hadn't either.
They didn't know the Super Bowl Shuffle?
But they were complaining that there's some song that's being played. That
they hated it. and they were strident week after week after week.
What's that crap you're playing?
RJ,
Packers fans.
RJ at the end of it was about to wring his hair out. He was like, these guys keep coming up to me about this song. We got to take it out.
If you just joined the show, last night you have the Chiefs winning a really close game against the Ravens, 27-20. But I tell you what, I did it last year. I'm never betting against Mahomes. Not betting against him. Not picking against him. Because he always delivers, and he has so often, in his young career, and he just continues to get the job done. So.
Early in the season, though, it always feels like they seem to need to get their footing, kind of like Oklahoma State this weekend, right? Oklahoma State over the last several years, it always seems like they're on a slow start this year. I mean, they played the number one FCS team in the nation last week and took care of business pretty handedly. But Yeah, last night, I mean, on my confidence level, on like a weekly pick'em, I put Baltimore at number 1, as in like the lowest confidence. And that's why, because you just, like you said, Mahomes, when he brings that, and he's got a guy like Xavier Worthy now whose speed is on a different level than some of the other guys out there, which is hard to do in the NFL.
Yeah.
And Raj and Josh, I don't think the Oaklawn Sports app does Division II football, but if they did, you know who I'd be loading up on every week? Harding. Harding they've won, I think, 22 in a row since last year. 59-0 last night against Southern Nazarene at home. They had 400-something yards in the first half. Wow. Southern Arkansas wins last night. Henderson State wins last night. Arkansas Monticello wins last night. Arkansas Tech wins in overtime last night. And Washington Baptist, the land of milk and honey, Rex Nelson, they blow out Southwest Oklahoma State. So now everybody started. You got high school action. Actually,
week one.
Yeah. You know, Roger, actually there was a high school game last night. Remember I mentioned that Morrilton had beat Russellville. Russellville comes back last night and beats Greenbrier 10-7.
Morrilton beat Russell. That's early.
I know. And then tonight we mentioned the Buzz game of the week will be at Carlisle versus Jackson City. So that will be RJ, it will be Josh and Kyle Sutherland doing that game tonight. Roger, do you like to have your Fridays back on Friday nights? You know, you used to have to do the
absolutely.
It's sort of nice because you're doing stuff 2 nights a week already doing
right.
Trivia.
It was really not fun for me. I was looking forward to it. But then, as it got started, I thought, you know what? Listen, I was blessed that I got the opportunity to do it. But I'm glad it's done because
have one night too.
Most of the time, I wasn't even at the game. I was calling in from the house.
Tonight you got a game. You got another NFL game. I don't like NFL games on Friday. First of all, I don't really like college games on Friday. What are the college games tonight?
SMU is.
SMU always plays Friday night. Yeah, that could be a pretty good game. That could be a pretty good game.
It's SMU's 3rd game.
I know. It's crazy. I know.
3 games by the time seems.
So anyway, football action is everywhere. I'll be on the road to Stillwater a little bit later this afternoon.
I'm glad you get to go to that thing. Looking up, reading Wally today. He's got the Hogs going down. He and Jay Moore have got the Hogs going down.
Okay, so we got to remember, Roger, me, you. Josh, Chris, and Shannon, we want to get your scores today.
Are we playing Factor Crap today? Because
we're going to play Factor Crap brought to you by Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am and Sea-Doo in Russellville.
Hubbard. The thing is that on Factor Crap, I never intentionally try to screw somebody, steer them the wrong way. I want everybody to know that I always try to do that. And in the same vein,
he's a good liar though too. Anyway. Yes.
In the same vein.
No matter what day I come, it manages to be Factor Crap Day here.
I am not ever picking with any knowledge on the game against the Razorbacks. I'll always choose with my heart.
If it's close, I'm going to be that way probably too. If it's a close game, I will definitely.
And because of the BP factor, I mean, I really think that's worth the touchdown. Unless Ali, unless he has one of his days. And somebody sent us a message yesterday because I was asking what was the lowest output for D-Mac, who was a dope career. Yeah, absolutely. And there was a couple of them. They said like he played one game, he maybe got 10 yards.
Yeah,
he played another couple of games. But I'm talking about if you I want to know that because it can happen. And we'll talk to Landon Jackson about that and see what he has to say about what he studied film on this week.
Landon Jackson, 9:00 today, our first call with him. You know, if he's your guy, he needs to produce. Yeah. If he's the guy we've said it should be a team captain, if you had a team captain, he's the preseason All-SEC player. He needs to produce. And today's the game you want to produce. Also, how about Leslie O'Neal? Pat Jones mentioned this. Who Rogers working right down the street at Rebsman. Yep. He's going into the Ring of Honor for Oklahoma State. Did you know where he's ranked? I think he's ranked 14th in all time in sacks.
Wow.
For defensive ends in the NFL.
How about that?
132. Who? Leslie O'Neal, who was at Oklahoma State, went to Hall. I don't know, Arkansas didn't recruit him or didn't pay him or what. I don't know what the deal was, but he ends up, they made a mistake because he was a great player at Oklahoma State. I think he was 2-time All-American there. Go ahead and give us, Shannon, you said you had another story about Dallas and Washington.
Yeah, I'm going to save that one. But let's talk about, because you alluded to the Houston Oilers song a minute ago, and this is one of those kind of like Paul Harvey, rest of the story type things. NFL Films just here recently did about a 6-7 minute piece. You can find it on YouTube about this guy named Lee Hoffman.
Okay.
Back in 1972, Lee wrote a song. He's from Houma, Louisiana, a huge Miami Dolphins fan. Of course, Houma. Of course, 72 is the year of the Dolphins' perfect season. Back when they were 6-0, 7-0. he decided to write this corny song with a banjo and snare drum that would later become the team's fight song.
For Miami.
But for Miami. After he wrote it, they pressed 10,000 copies of the 45, hired a PR agent to go down there to Miami and promote it. And after he heard nothing back from anyone down there, he just assumed the song went nowhere. Well, man, just imagine how he felt when he got a call after the Dolphins won the Super Bowl, and you're seeing crowds of fans everywhere singing this song just randomly.
He didn't realize
it had taken off all season long, and he got
didn't even
no
know
publishing, no money from it. Being the writer, and he tried to get the Dolphins to pony up and pay, and they said, we're not in the music business. We don't deal with that. We're not doing anything.
He just sent the record to the Miami Dolphins to some random guy and just said, here, take it?
Yeah. And, they had 10,000 copies. They were getting it pushed on radio stations and everything else down there, too. And just this is the single that was sent out.
Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team.
Chris knows it!
I've heard this song.
No one's ever seen.
Trish was going through the house singing it last night.
Control. And when you think Miami, we're talking Super Bowl.
That's it. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
I've heard this one.
Oh my God!
It's catchy.
Is it?
So you got that.
Oh yeah.
And so the Dolphins wouldn't pony up. What pissed him off? Of course. So he says, you know what? I'm going to write another version of the song. He sends it to Houston, to the Oilers.
Same song, same music, change the lyrics.
It becomes a huge hit in Houston.
Oh, Roger and I remember that.
The Oilers pay him. This is during the Bum Phillips and Earl Campbell era.
Yes.
And part of this documentary that NFL Films produced, in the middle of it, you're seeing the Oilers down in Miami playing the Dolphins, and all of a sudden this Miami Dolphins song comes on the loudspeakers there, and Dan Pastorini turns to Bum Phillips like, what the hell is going on? That's our song.
Well, do you have the Oilers?
I do. Yeah.
This
is
the
one I knew.
Earl Campbell, same snare drum at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Look out, football! Here we come. Houston Oilers, #1.
It's a cornball song, baby. I was singing it, Roger.
Houston has the Oilers, the greatest football team.
It's the same song.
Same thing.
Now, if he'd been smart, he'd just gone from city to city.
They're all interchangeable.
Yeah.
And when you say the Oilers, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the
Houston Oilers. Houston Oilers. Houston Oilers, #1.
Yes, we're the
Houston Oilers.
We heard that growing up.
You sure did.
I didn't hear the Miami. And with the advent,
I've heard the Miami.
What's crazy?
We didn't hear it on TV. We heard this one.
So are you trying to tell me that Miami still uses that song?
They play it after every touchdown and
Miami
score.
Dolphins
Do they really? Oh, I didn't realize that.
You're kidding. Now, Houston.
That's awesome.
Because that was the Houston Oilers.
Houston dropped it when they moved to Tennessee.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
let me see.
Little Chris Kane.
I've heard the song, but it's because of recent. I've heard it because of a recent
Razorback Hogs. Razorback Hogs.
I start thinking about other teams.
#1.
Hey, 49ers. We do 49ers.
So Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, you can do it for all of them.
Dallas Cowboys #1.
There it is.
For everybody.
Wow.
That's right.
Hey, poor old, what is it, Lynn Hoffman, and never probably got any money out of all this, right?
Not until the Oilers version.
Yeah.
They paid him well. He finally got his due from the Dolphins in '95. They ponied up. Took them 23
Lions. Yeah, we got to keep going through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's a great.
I can make some money
Pittsburgh
off
Steelers.
Oh, yes.
Pigskin Preacher.
What's that?
Wolverines. Wolverines. We could do something.
Got to have the right syllable count. You know,
Isn't it amazing the story behind these things? I saw little Chris Kane just.
He lit up as soon as
he did.
When I started, I was like, I know this one. I know this one.
Kane.
Thank you, Greg Cody.
Does Jacksonville Jaguars have a song?
No, they do not. And I started.
Jaguars.
See, that's the one. I don't think the syllable's right. Yeah.
As we go to break,
No, it's one too many.
It's
I know,
one. Yeah.
Trader Bill's, they've got something special going on, Chris, that you want to throw out there real quick?
Yeah, no, for sure. Trader Bill's right now, they want to remind everybody, and thanks to Trader Bill's for sponsoring my segment, usually on Mondays, but this was a holiday week, so we shuffled things around. They are doing winterizations in Little Rock right now. They also have hunting accessories and equipment like straight wall cartridge guns for alternative firearm season. No longer muzzleloader season, as Trey Reed has talked about on y'all's show before. That starts October 19th, by the way. It goes through the 27th. Go to Trader Bill's today.
Awesome. Thank you. We'll go to break. We'll check. Roger, I know we've got to check. We need to check the text line. You want to squeeze in, Brad, as we go to break real quick? Oh my gosh, that's
Nancy Holtis.
Oh my gosh, all the talent we have making noises. Hey, Brad, real quick before we go go to break, what's up?
Yeah, Harding 59, Southern Nazarene 0.
Yeah, we've said that.
They had that same amount of yards. As,
listen, we've been talking about that all morning, Brad. I'm sorry, man. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up?
No, I've been up since about 4.
Okay, yeah, we got it covered.
Thanks for listening.
524 rushing yards.
They're doing it again.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know if anybody's going to beat them again. I don't know if anybody's going to beat them.
Who do y'all play this week?
We play Lindenwood.
Out of St. Louis.
Out of St. Charles, technically, yes. Yeah. But yes, it is Northwest St. Louis.
Roger, what connection? Thanks for the call, Brad. What connection do I have with Lindenwood, Raj? It has to do with one of my trophies. You know this? My God, you don't know it.
Stop.
Yeah, it's the Harlan Hill.
Is that where it was made? Or is that where he's from?
There are 2 winners
from Lindenwood.
Oh,
yes. I saw it in our
Pierre Desser and Connor
Vanover.
The 2 Cliff Harris Awards from Lindenwood.
I remember Desir for sure.
Yeah. All right, don't go away. Got a lot to cover. Dan Hampton, Landon Jackson. Of course, we got Shannon and Chris here. Don't go away.
It's time to talk about Sigma Supply. You've trusted them for your packaging equipment and shipping supplies for the last 54 years. That's a lot of boxes, tape, and stretch film, my friends. But guess what? Sigma Supply just leveled up. Now, proudly part of Brady Plus, they're bringing you even more goodies. We're talking janitorial supplies, facility essentials, and food service disposables. Need toilet paper? They've got it. Paper towels? Of course. To-go containers? You betcha. Head over to SigmaSupply.com. Online ordering has never been easier with over 50,000 new products. And if you're really looking to score, give sales manager David Breitenberg a ring. 1-800-264-1661. Do not forget to mention the Buzz discount for listeners. And here's a little tip. If you're not using Sigma Supply, well, you've got low-grade product, man. And by the way, Sigma Supply is a proud supporter of Arkansas Razorback NIL opportunities. Because winning isn't just for the Kentucky Derby, it's for your business too. So what are you waiting for? Get with Sigma Supply today.
If you're sick of this election already, the back and forth, the mudslinging, and hearing about why this person is right for you, know this, the payroll company is tired of it too. That's why they're offering election payroll relief. 2 whole months of payroll for free. Plus, new customers will get 50% off setup fees. This offer is good now through November 5th. Finally, a reason to get excited about an election year. The Payroll Company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
Hi, it's Frank Fletcher from the Fletcher Dodge store here in Sherwood. Folks, if you're shopping for a new car or truck, I hope you'll come see us and give us a chance to earn your business. We have huge discounts, 0% financing available, and we'll give you $1,000 over Kelly Blue Book value for your trade-in. Folks, I guarantee you a hassle-free buying experience. And if you've had credit problems in the past, listen to this. We have an easy pre-approval process. Just go to FletcherCredit.com to get started. You can be pre-approved in minutes. It's really not hard. FletcherCredit.com. Folks, we're also still buying cars every day. If you got an old car or truck you want to turn into cash, bring it to Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood and ask for Chris or Andy. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Shop in person or shop online at FletcherDeals.com. Thank you.
Spread across 5 states, Centennial Bank upholds our commitment to the communities we serve through our support of businesses and families. Our tradition of being a good corporate neighbor is one of our top priorities. Through education and support, partnership with our dedicated employees, shareholders, and local boards, and superior customer service, one family and business at a time, we are proud to help our communities thrive. Because that's what being a good neighbor is all about. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Trey Schapp here with Chris Shinup of the Arkansas Urology Foundation. Chris, did you know that prostate cancer is diagnosed about every 2 minutes in the U.S.?
Yeah, Trey, every year over 2,000 Arkansans will learn that they have prostate cancer, and we're proud to be hosting the 20th annual Kickoff to Men's Health this September.
Men can get screened and win a free TV.
They can win a free flat-screen TV, come in and get a free prostate cancer screening in Little Rock on September 26th.
For more information, visit arkansasurology.com and sign up today for the 20th annual Kickoff to Men's Health presented by CHI St. Vincent.
Tune in to 103.7 The Buzz as Justin Acree and DJ Williams broadcast live from each meeting of the Little Rock Touchdown Club, brought to you by Arkansas Urology. Justin and DJ will broadcast live from the Doubletree downtown, bringing you interviews with each speaker and their comments to the club live.
Monday, the Little Rock Touchdown Club welcomes NFL great Eric Dickerson. That's The Zone live at the Little Rock Touchdown Club, brought to you by Arkansas Urology.
Flash Car Wash has a soft spot for teachers. Your impact shapes the future and is made up of a million moments of service, care, and sacrifice. Teachers get free car washes all week long at Splash with a valid ID. Come get your back-to-school shine on. CleanCarFast.com for locations. Free car washes for teachers this week at Splash Car Wash.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Lamar trying to make magic happen, throw it end zone, Likely 2 feet down, yes, touchdown, what a play, Isaiah Likely.
This is probably the worst game we're going to play all year.
This is silly.
This is the best that they got. I mean, good luck.
Shut up.
For more than a decade, Chris Kane has graced the airwaves at KATV Channel 7 as weekend sports anchor with Steve Sullivan, and then later news anchor and personality on KATV's Daybreak Morning Show. He's the current MC of the prestigious Arkansas pageant. He's guest hosted every show on The Buzz, and he's an expert on solar power. But today, it's all about mayhem. Brought to you by Prater Bills. Check out their new line of pontoon boats in Hot Springs and off I-30 in Little Rock, and get out on the water. Here's Chris Kane.
In addition to Trader Bills, we do have to say that thanks to Delta Solar for
yes, of course,
allowing you to do all the fun things you get to do.
The pre real work fun that we get to have on Mondays.
You go in there and go, hey, listen, I'm going to do the Touchdown Club, I'm going to do UCA, I'm going to do the Buzz, I'm going to do all the things.
As long as I get my work done at the office, that's all that matters.
Combo with Chris Kane and Shannon Lynn today. Shannon Lynn brought to you by ABC Supply and Jeff Lee, because
very
Monday,
grateful.
Managed to get everything in. It's been a crazy week. We had a fun time at the Arkansas Museum of Fine Arts.
That was real cool. Yeah, I even mentioned it to folks last night.
I listened yesterday, and I just want to say, as someone who enjoys watching F1, you guys did a great job.
Thank you.
Because you were curious.
Yes.
You were naturally curious about it. And I think he enjoyed your naivete on the sport. I think he enjoyed teaching you guys about something that you truly didn't know about.
I thought we would. I thought we'd at least get a little bit, Roger, feedback on when we were saying, give us one other sport that you might. No, nothing. Nothing. Come on, give me once. Like we were talking about the
we're all in on driving, mate.
You thought maybe sight. That's what he said.
It's all in on driving.
Yeah, we went to London yesterday with a call, and anyway, listen. If you want to take a kid, kids always.
It's free to go into the museum all day, every day.
That's the best part. It's
got a great gift shop too. I've already got some ideas for Christmas stocking stuffers for the ladies in my family.
We got Dan Hampton coming up, so let's go real quick. Shannon, what is your prediction on the score of the game for the Razorbacks?
Pain. Boy, I get that be first out of the sheet. 31-27 Arkansas.
31.
Wow.
Can I tell you, I listened to Rainwater yesterday, Roger. You know what he spent 3 hours doing?
Taking calls for the little book.
The little blue book.
Little blue book.
I didn't know that. I didn't.
Roger, he was taking calls.
Josh, have you listened to Randy on the? I was listening to it. It is 3.
It's art. Speaking of art, that is art.
Here's what's crazy. You know what he did? He goes, you can submit your scores also by the D3 Sales text line.
That's overwhelming. That's overwhelming.
Where did they give it away?
I was like, how in the world? That's what I'm saying. I was going to call him yesterday, Randy. How are you
he's
doing
Rain
that?
Man, not Rainwater.
I mean, there would be
see the numbers floating.
So many scores on the text line and the live fan feedback.
The best is when the callers call me like, can I give my score? And he's like, sure.
Oh, no, that's what all we're doing. Yeah. You know how he gave it? 47.2. And then, of course, he gave the rushing. Got to have the rushing total.
Oh,
right,
no way. No
okay,
way.
31-27 Hogs.
Go double on.
All right, Shannon, what do you have, if you can, Chris?
I'm going to go 28-27 Arkansas.
Oh, wow. And then we'll wait a little bit later for Josh and
It's
for
all
Rogers
Homer
and
pick.
for
It's
mine.
all Homer pick. I'll say the Hogs do cover.
Okay,
I'll say they cover.
And JM.
I hadn't finished.
And JM. Did JM give us a score, Roger?
He did. I'll look it up. We'll look at it on the pickup picks.
JM was with Oklahoma State in our pickup. JM's pickup picks.
You can go to the YouTube. No, it's on X and our Facebook page.
Facebook and
you
X,
can see Justin. We go down there every day. And if somebody wants to sponsor that, you're more than welcome.
He sets us up by going, I'm going with the Hogs.
Sure
to
did.
get the loss.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yes.
No.
Maybe they could come back. Maybe they could come back like Texas Tech. He's in there, but he sucked us in.
Justin did an hour on Feinbaum yesterday, by the way.
It's funny because Justin is an Arkansas fan. He is a homer.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to score predictions last year, he was the one person who picked Arkansas to lose.
Yeah.
And then also this week he did too. So he's like, all right.
Yeah, he's not joking around.
Hey, he doesn't mess with the money. All right. I mean, there's a difference. There's hedging your heart, and then there's picking with it. You know, he's not going to mess with the money.
Shannon, only got a couple minutes. We're going to break. Give us another song. He's been playing songs associated with NFL teams that. And interesting stories as well. What you got?
Yeah, we'll throw this one in because this has been around since the late 60s, and they still use this today in Minneapolis.
Oh, I know that.
Vikings, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Any words?
Here they come.
Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings.
Skol Vikings.
That's their call.
Yeah,
Skol Vikings.
Yeah.
Sound like the Munchkins.
Why are you looking at me?
I noticed he looked over there too.
He knows the Munchkins.
Directly at you.
He knows the Munchkins. And the whole stadium sings that?
Has corner high.
Yeah, that is. I would think these are terrible, but apparently they've been a part of NFL stadiums
Their
for so long.
tradition, yeah. I mean,
Roger, we just don't go to enough NFL games.
No. So growing up, we knew the Houston. They were huge with bum, so we heard that Houston Oilers all the time.
What about the Cowboys? You mentioned the Cowboys.
Yeah.
What is
I don't even listen. I don't even remember
the Cowboys
any of that.
Stampede,
and they play it right now. Chat, we should know this one. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Like the Cowboys.
It is horrible. They don't play that at the games, do they?
I don't. I've never heard it when I've gone to the games, but only because I usually black out being in God's place.
Listen, they've had Beyonce, they've had all these great musicians, and that's the best they can do for a song. For
they just hadn't updated.
I didn't write them.
I need to send him a song.
Well,
just the messenger.
They haven't had much to play for or to sing about, to be honest with you, the last 25 years.
Wow, you got that right.
All right, coming
that was
back.
a great deal that you sent me, and I'd seen it as well on Emmitt Smith when he broke the record for the Cowboys.
Yes.
And the rushing record. He had 4 different shirts.
I never saw that
I never
before.
knew that either.
4 different uniforms, 4 different socks, 4 different shoes, changed them each quarter.
Absolutely.
We'll come back and visit more with Shannon Lynn and Chris Kane. Also, Dan Hampton. I guess he picked obviously Arkansas to win last week. It'll be interesting to see what he does this week.
What is it? What is it called? Honk Crawl? No.
I think so.
What's the name of his thing? We forget it every year.
I don't know, but brought to you by Centennial Bank. Don't go away. It's Friday. A lot of football to be played.
The great American pastime. Do you smell that? That's the smell of men being men. I think I'm ready. On 103.7 The Buzz. KABC Little Rock.
Hi folks, it's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. When you're in the market for a new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram, we hope you give us a chance to earn your business. Here's some things to consider. Fletcher Dodge has been family-owned dealer here in Sherwood for over 25 years. We know how to take care of our customers to keep them coming back. Every Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram dealer pays the same price for their vehicles. It's the dealer that makes the difference. We'll give you the best deal up front. No haggling, no arguing. We make it easy to buy a new vehicle, and we'll pay you more for your trade-in. Compare our deal to anybody's, and you'll buy from us. Come see us today for the deal of a lifetime on new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram. At Frank Fletcher Dodge, you'll always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. And we promise you a hassle-free buying experience. We want to be your dealer for life. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Just tell us what you're looking for and we'll make you a deal. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Sports. We've got that wood.
I got that wood.
And much more than you can handle on 103.7 The Buzz. KABZ Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Arkansas is set to receive federal funding around $32 million to improve roads across the state. The money is coming from the United States Department of Transportation and will be sent to Springdale and Little Rock. Little Rock will get $25 million. The city will get help from the Little Rock Safe Streets for All project. The goal is to introduce new safety measures like bicycle lanes and roundabouts. A committee formed by Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders with the goal to improve maternal health care issues in Arkansas submitted a report with recommendations for certain areas. The committee focuses on technology, education and outreach, clinical improvements, and healthcare access. That includes developing a dashboard, reporting key maternal health indicators, evaluating Medicaid reimbursement rates, expanding OBGYN residencies, and developing a maternal health education and advertising campaign. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Registration is open for the 103.7 The Buzz Fall Golf Tournament presented by Tito's Handmade Vodka, October 1st at Rebsamen Golf Course. Register your team now at 1037thebuzz.com.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar, only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
The Zone is going camping with John Calipari this Thursday and Friday. Coach is putting on a fantasy camp for Hog fans who missed their chance to suit up in their youth. We will hear from players and Cal. Baz will join them Friday morning with Morning Mayhem. It's brought to you on The Buzz by Oaklawn Sports, Arkansas's #1 online sportsbook, and Jared's Kickin' Sauce. Order today at kickinsauce.com.
Life isn't just about living, it's about living well. And no one understands that better than Baptist Health. Baptist Health is there to support you in your wellness journey wherever it may take you. They really are so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner coming alongside you to help you live your fullest, healthiest life. From pediatrics to women's health to cardiac care to orthopedics to primary care. They offer the full spectrum of services you need to keep yourself and your whole family healthy, no matter what phase of life you're in. And you can always count on the care you receive at Baptist Health to be exceptional and compassionate. Listen, they're Arkansas's most trusted name in healthcare for a reason. For more than a century, Baptist Health has helped countless Arkansans create the healthy lives they deserve. And I know they can do the same for you. I know from experience the level of commitment they have for their patients. I've been a Baptist Health patient for decades, and I'm always in good hands. Their level of care is exceptional. Remember, life isn't just about living. It's about living well, and no one understands that better than Baptist Health. Ready to take the next step in your wellness journey? Visit Baptist-Health.com. Baptist Health, for you, for life.
Hey folks, Ethan Bates here. Some may know me as a Conference USA Player of the Year, but most know me as a spokesman for HJ Trailer Sales in Hot Springs. Anything from customizing any trailer however you want to handling all repairs. HJ Trailer Sales has always provided the best service, and most importantly, they make you feel like family. I'm a Hot Springs guy, so take it from me. HJ Trailer Sales wants to be your local hometown trailer store. Check them out today at hjtrailersales.com or on Facebook.
Serious injuries happen every day.
If it happens to you, don't wait. Dial 8.
Dial 8 for Rainwater, Holton, Sexton.
888-8888.
Anywhere in the state, dial 8.
We've got you covered, Arkansas.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton. The king of Arkansas sports talk, Randy Rainwater for Bet Saracen.
There's big news in the mobile sports betting business. Bet Saracen was just named the 15th largest sports book in America. That's because Arkansans like to do business with a winner. Find all your winners on Bet Saracen. Download it today and look for my RR prop bet specials. I pick them, you win them.
Bet Saracen is Arkansas's favorite sports wagering app.
Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
At Greenway, we're not just selling John Deere tractors.
we're cultivating partnerships.
Greenway Service and Sales are always ready to help. With costs at all-time highs, it's more important than ever to be efficient. We're able to cover more acres with less equipment because our downtime is so low. Greenway keeps us running with quick and effective service.
Join our community of satisfied customers and experience the Greenway difference. Head to your local Greenway dealership today or visit us at gogreenway.com.
Life comes at you fast, especially behind the wheel. So if you think it's no big deal to drive a little over the speed limit, think again. In a collision with a pedestrian or bicyclist, it can mean the difference between life and death. Getting somewhere a couple of minutes faster isn't worth someone's life. Let's look out for each other by following posted speed limits. Drive aware, save lives. A message from the Arkansas State Police Highway Safety Office.
At Hyundai, we make a big deal about the little things, like the little fact that 9 Hyundai vehicles have earned IIHS top safety picks this year, and offering a little thing called America's Best Warranty, because delivering safety and quality, pretty big deal. Visit your nearest Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
Right now, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end September 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Tap Time with Bryce Nall and Scott Parton, presented by New Province Brewing, returns this Thursday at 7. Tap Time is Little Rock's premier radio show for beer lovers by beer lovers. Tap Time Thursday from 7 till 8 on 103.7 The Buzz, live from the Edwards Food Giant Studios.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
If I can change.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
And you can change.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Everybody can change.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, 7:06 on this Friday. Football is in full swing. Great NFL game last night. We'll talk with Dan Hampton about that in just a second. Got another NFL game tonight. Got high school football across the state. The Buzz game of the week will be in Carlisle versus Junction City. We'll talk with R.J. Hawk a little bit later about that one. Then you've got the Razorbacks on the road Saturday in Stillwater, which we'll ask Dan Hampton because I'm sure Dan played against Oklahoma State. I did not get a chance to. Great to have Shannon Lynn here in studio, brought to you by ABC Supply, and Jeff Lee and Chris Kane.
Hello.
Brought to you by Trader Bill's. I know you mentioned the special for Trader Bill's.
You mentioned football season, fall upon us.
Yes.
It's also hunting season as well, and Trader Bill's is your spot for hunting accessories and equipment. They've got the straight wall cartridge guns for alternative firearm season, formerly known as muzzleloader season. That starts October 19th, goes through the 27th. You can get those today at Trader Bill's and also get your boat winterized. Don't leave it out there and let the weather take hold this winter and mess up your craft. Whatever boat you have, make sure you get it winterized before the winter season officially begins.
Roger, one of the things I love that Chris has been doing for the Touchdown Club, something I always had wanted to do, didn't know in this form, but wanted to always get reaction from our Touchdown Club speakers after their visit here, because they, I can tell they feel the love, they feel the hospitality, and that's the time you get them. And Chris has been able to do that now for the last 2 years. And the comments from Ray Lewis the other day, man, he said being able to come here and get the kind of feedback. He said, he goes to a lot of speaking engagements, but he said the kind of love and hospitality, it was really unique here.
It's first class.
Yeah, so that gives it, obviously that's a compliment to all. And you want to know why we're one of the best touchdown clubs in America, Roger, I always say it, it's a combination of everything. It's who we bring in, it's our sponsors, but it's also when people walk in that room, they feel, wow, I feel appreciated. It's different. It's not just some deal, big city.
Not just some.
Yeah, big market deals, no big deal. But for us, it's a big deal when Ray Lewis comes or Dan Hampton comes or Brett Favre comes or Peyton Manning comes, and we appreciate it. And they engaged in the speaker, when the speaker speaks. And anyway, but Ray Lewis really was complimentary of everybody.
He also took it to another level, I thought, too. Our speakers that stay and take pictures are incredibly gracious with their time.
Right.
And it felt like, and Ray is such a magnanimous personality.
So engaging.
And he engaged every individual that took a picture like they were the most important person in that room. I mean, he was shaking every kid's hands that
Yes.
walked up there. He was hugging moms. He was hugging grandmas. He was, I mean, they were hugging him back. When he shakes your hand, he shakes it like Ray Lewis would, where you shake it and you squeeze to hold serve because you're worried if you let off any pressure, he might break it. And that's the kind of grip he has on you. And when you shake his hand, you look at his eyes, it's like, oh man, I can't look away. And if I do, I lose.
And you know, and not everybody's the same. Brett Favre took every picture.
He did, yes.
But Brett wasn't as engaging. Ray
and
was
that's
like,
okay.
yeah, which
that's
is
okay
too.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it was anyway. So back to the point. Just thank you for doing that.
Of course.
He
went on that. By the way, that was one take. I just asked him. I said, "Talk about your experience at the Touchdown Club." Sometimes when I ask that question, I have to ask it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Depending on the speaker. And I asked, "Well, talk about your experience." Put the microphone at him, and he went 1 minute and 53 seconds, I think, or 1:45, and just went. And I'm just sitting there going, "Oh my goodness,
that's gold.
I cannot believe we're getting this out of Ray Lewis. It's amazing."
And our next guest, one of the reasons I love bringing in guys, I point up and say these are the guys we recognize and acknowledge as some of the greats, not only in the game of football, but they're from Arkansas, including Dan
It's
Hampton.
now time to talk to former Razorback and NFL Hall of Famer Dan Hampton. Brought to you by Centennial Bank. Centennial Bank, banking with you in mind. Member FDIC.
Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, gentlemen. I love hearing about the fact that some of my former NFL brethren, they not only have been gracious, but they've done a great job of kind of carrying the banner, and I love it. And I've met Ray a couple of times. I've never met Brett Favre. I was wondering, how was his presentation? Was it? Were you elucidated?
He was very good. It's funny. It's a completely different kind of guy than, and had completely different life stories. He had a really demanding dad that was locked into him. Ray Lewis had no dad. Never, really didn't know his dad till later in his life. But Brett was really laid back, country, easygoing, funny, and Ray was obviously more intense.
He's open about his drug abuse too.
All the things he had to deal with in his family, and so two different stories, Dan. But both of them were really good. I mean, I'm telling you, everybody who came to both those meetings really got a lot out of it.
Oh, that's great to hear. But I heard you a little earlier talking about the opening game last night. I mean, here it is. It's honest, and heck, it's September, and Joe Biden and the White Sox have already been eliminated. And I mean, we're barreling down the road here. Tomorrow we've got to, and I also heard you never played Oklahoma State.
I know, I didn't. Yeah.
My 4 years.
Yes.
Every year we would play Tulsa, and then we would play Oklahoma State. It was wild.
Yeah, so give us your memories of, again, Oklahoma State now has been 20 years under Mike Gundy. Last time was 1980. I got there in 81, but like I said, you got to play in 4 years. What was the experience back then? I know the program has gotten better since then, and Arkansas has an overall winning record, I think 30 of 15 and 1.
Well, as you know, T. Boone Pickett, there's a lot of booster money at Oklahoma State.
Right.
And they like Mike Gundy. He's got great hair. And for 20 years, he's had to live in the shadow of OU. And he's not only done okay, he's thrived. And they've got a program that, they feel like, where we are looking for redemption. We're trying to get the Razorbacks back to respectability. Well, Oklahoma State, they've been respectable, but now they want to be, something exceptional. So both of these teams go into this game with a little bit different perspective, but Oklahoma State's got some players. They got that great running back.
Yep.
Ollie is one of those kind of guys that he'll be as good as we let him be. And our defense and defensive line, and I got to tell you, Landon Jackson is truly a great player. But Eric Gregory,
yep.
he played really well last week. Guys, by the way, and I don't know if anybody said this, but I was talking with someone in the NFL, and they happened to watch some of that game. Now, the Razorbacks, they were astonishingly good on offense. 10 possessions, 10 touchdowns. Yeah, where's our kicking game, right?
Right. Exactly, yes.
But they complimented UAPB. They played a blowout game, but they did it with dignity, and you know what? There was a lot of redeeming qualities. You got to tip the cap a little bit to Pine Bluff. I mean, they could have it could have really turned into something kind of ugly, but they kept fighting and they kept playing hard. I was impressed by what that coach of UAPB was able to get his team to do.
We're visiting with Dan Hampton, brought to you by Centennial Bank. All right, Dan, so you mentioned this is the first game we're going to be able to tell who we are and what we are. We definitely, we struggled. Raj and I and Justin Moore were talking this week. Last year when we played a team that we outmatched, we didn't look good. We didn't run. We couldn't block anybody that first game. We were like, what? We definitely looked better. It's Big Man Friday, so we have you on Friday and we have Landon Jackson. What do you think that, Landon Jackson is probably projected as a first or second round choice this year. As an NFL Hall of Famer, what do you expect? What do you think that Landon Jackson needs to do this year and that defensive line needs to do this year to make this team successful?
Well, and again, it was a game where it basically turned into a rout pretty quick. So it wasn't like extremely necessary for them to be dominant and assert themselves.
Right.
Well, guess what? This week it will. Like I said, Ollie Gordon was the Doak Walker award winner last year, the running back for the Cowboys. They will run the ball 60% of the time, and Landon is obviously everybody is kind of geared to trying to get to the quarterback now and all that. That's great, but you got to earn the right to rush the passer by stopping the run.
Right, exactly.
And they're going to have to do that. And the rest of them, Eric Gregory and Cam Ball, all of those dudes, this is about them. When you look at an opponent, you assess what do they do best? Well, they run the ball. Well, it's about the defensive front seven, but in particular the front defensive line. I think they're going to be fine. And at the very least, this will be a great test. As the schedule. I mean, we jump into the deep end pretty quick. We've got Auburn in a couple of weeks, and then A&M. So this is a great spot for our team to not only, kind of extend our expectations and raise their game to a level where we can compete with a top 20 program, but we can win. We can beat somebody. And Taylor Green. Taylor Green's got people around the country. I walked out of the TV studio yesterday, and one of the cameramen goes, Taylor Green, and I said, man, the kid showed a lot, and how special will he be? I don't know, but and I know that Bobby Petrino brings a certain magic dust wherever he goes. I remember Missouri State going up and down the field 3 or 4 or 5 years ago when he was the head coach. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch how this whole thing plays out. And David, you remember every season is different and separate. That it's not going to be like last year or 5 years. Every season is a story unto itself, and this is going to be fun. And one of the most important chapters is going to be played out Saturday at 11 o'clock because this is going to give us a springboard of confidence and verification of what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're going to start having a lot more questions and start looking to, see who's the guy to blame. Why aren't we doing this? Why aren't we doing that? So, yeah, this is a huge, huge moment in Sam Pittman's program.
Yeah, I'm excited that we were talking earlier, Dan, that at least, last year I remember throughout the year not having much confidence about us beating anybody, and then now we have confidence. We may not win the game, but we feel we got a chance with having Petrino on staff and having better players and increasing our athleticism through the portal. So I think that we got a chance. So that's exciting to feel, regardless of what the final outcome of the game is. We feel like we got a chance, and we haven't felt that way against good teams for a while. The other thing, I was looking on our D3 Auto Sales text line and said to watch the 85 Bears 30 for 30 this week. Hampton was the best interview on there. What a guy. I also watched that because after we had Ray Lewis, they just happened to have the 30 for 30 on their 2000 season. And many consider your 85 defense the number one of all time, and they put number two, that 2000 Baltimore defense. And what's funny, they both are similar in the fact they've got great personalities, Saragusa and Ray Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm telling you, Dan, I mean, you guys, it was on both sides of the ball. It was the entire coaching staff. It was like a movie. It was like a movie. There were so many personalities and characters on that. You couldn't make it up. And it was just going back and watching that again. I'd forgotten how bad Buddy Ryan was at the end of that that piece. But do you still get response? Do you get people still say it? Do you get a chance when they see that?
It was incredible how that whole thing played out, and we really don't have time. But if I ever come back to the Touchdown Club, it's a fascinating story, the backstory on that. But the two things about it is, how Buddy was so entwined with not only that defense, but that entire football team that season. But so many people across the nation. They kind of have had like a connection with it, and they loved it. So obviously, I did a speaking engagement up in Lake Forest, where the Bears train yesterday, and there was a group of folks talking about sale, and it was that 30 for 30 was brought up. So yeah, it touched the nerve, and there was a real good story and a vibe about it. But, real quick, the Ravens, obviously what would you call it? The validation of great defense. You got to go and win a Super Bowl.
That's right, yes.
And they did as well.
Yeah.
So that was great to see. And I will tell you this, when we look at, back, it'll be 40 years next year, and it doesn't seem that long.
Wow.
But at some point, you've got to start saying, wow, could that be the greatest of all time? And I think with free agency today, nobody will be able to amass and group that many great players together. And somebody sent me this, and I know this, I'm not trying to brag, but this is fascinating. In 1985, Pat Summerall, our dear Razorback friend, and John Madden did 9 Chicago Bear football games. And John Madden said at the end of the year, he said, me and Pat did 9 Bear games. We never saw anybody score on their defense. And I went back and looked at it, and we played the 4 other teams in the playoffs, the Cowboys, the 49ers, the Rams, and the Giants. None of them scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
So, when you start kind of looking at it, you go, wow, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good.
It was impressive. All right, so we've got a story we got to share with you. Somebody just called, but before we do that, give us your score prediction on the Razorbacks, and give us your if you've got another NFL pick, or was it the Hog Trough? Is it
Hog Trough? You get the Hog Trough.
Yeah, give us your outlook for the weekend games you want to share with us.
Okay, in college football, Michigan is looking for answers. They graduated about 95% of a national championship. They don't have enough to step up and go to war with Texas. I think Texas is obviously far superior. I love Texas this weekend. In the NFL, I like the Houston Texans to continue on. I like the Buffalo Bills to come out strong. A lot of people are predicting their downfall. Josh Allen is still one of the best 3 players in the game. I think those 2 I like. But my Hog Trough pick will be our friend Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow missed all of last season. A lot of people have kind of put him on the docket as the Bengals as a potential Super Bowl champion. Who do they play? They're playing the New England Patriots, and the Patriots have looked god awful. They don't have anything. So I really love
Agreed.
The Bengals. You got to lay a little bit, but man, I could see this being a 35-7 game.
All right. The other thing, I do want to thank Centennial Bank for sponsoring Dan Eats Friday. Okay, so somebody called a minute ago and said that he was a kid. What grade was he?
Trinity Episcopal back in the 5th grade.
He was a 5th grader, and you were dating a girl. I don't know what part of this career you were, but he said you were dating a girl in Pine Bluff, a teacher, and her car was really small, but you would try to get in it, and it would take you about 3 minutes to get in and about 3 minutes to get out. Is that true? Is that a true story? Do you recall that relationship?
No, it wasn't about a girl, but I had my roommate, Bert Locke, he was from Pine Bluff, and on occasion we would go down and I would see him and his family. And they all had little cars like the Pacer and this and that. They could have been laughing
You're
about that.
bigger than the whole thing.
Yes.
But Burt Locke was bigger than I was.
I remember who he was. I remember him, offensive lineman, right? Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah,
because Dan, we were talking about that yesterday. We did this show from the Arkansas Museum of Fine Arts, and they have a replica of an F1 car there.
Formula One.
A Formula One car there, and we had Joe Klein with us. And Joe, there's no way Joe could do it.
Joe is bigger than the car.
He's got buddies that had vets or whatever back in the day, and there's no way he could fit in it. So that prompted the caller to call in this morning to see if we could remind you of that story.
Yeah, what is the smallest car that you've ever owned that you regret going, I probably shouldn't have bought that because it was super uncomfortable? Have you ever had that happen?
I still have my car from college. It's a 1971 Datsun 240Z.
Oh, wow. Datsun 240Z.
I still get it. I drove it 2 days ago, and you know what? It's got great leg room. I don't know how. It's got great leg room.
You're all the way in the back.
Hey, but let me tell you this about Joe Klein. Steve Shaw was, I think he was 7'3". He was the center for the Razorbacks before Joe.
Yeah.
And we lived in Wilson Sharp, that dorm, and the doorways were 6'7". And I would almost brush my head on. I don't know how Steve Shaw would come in there and go in and out of that, the bathroom and his little dorm room without needing a helmet. How do you not hit your head on it?
No doubt.
I know. Well, listen,
doubt.
we're looking at the Datsun 240Z series.
I remember those around town.
What year was that? Do you remember what year the car was?
71.
You said 71?
Yeah, it's the first year they made it. I still got it.
How about, that's a cool looking car. What color is it?
It's orange.
It's orange. It's orange.
Why orange? I said, I'm broke. I don't have enough money to paint it.
That's a great story, man. All right. Well, listen, hopefully we'll have something great to talk about next week, Dan. Thanks for the time as always.
All right. Big Joe Cool and the Cincinnati Bengals. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks, Dan Hampton.
Thank you.
How about Dan Hampton has his
Love
1970 Datsun 240Z.
They took the back seat out of that for him to ride in it.
And he fits fine in it. Most amazing part.
So now,
Plenty of leg room.
Now, did the teacher? Yeah, that's a different story there. I've been questioning those kind of things before, and I go, well, I'm not sure. We went out on some dates. Maybe that was it instead of a dating.
Dated is a relative term.
Right. All right, don't go away. We're glad you're with us. It's 7:26 here on Morning Mayhem.
Thursday, the Buzz is heading to Gwatney Chevrolet in Jacksonville with the Zone and Out of Bounds on location. Stop by or shop Gwatney's great selection of new and pre-owned online at GwatneyChevrolet.com.
This is Sports Center.
Another weekend of football is here in the Natural State for the 4 Division I colleges. It all begins at 11 a.m. on ABC as Arkansas travels to Stillwater, Oklahoma to take on number 16 Oklahoma State. Once again, it's 11 a.m. kickoff. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz and watch it on ABC. Arkansas State tomorrow takes on Tulsa at 6 o'clock. That's a home game in Jonesboro. You can catch it on ESPN+. UCA looks to bounce back from their devastating loss against Arkansas State tomorrow at 6 o'clock against Lindenwood on the road. That one's also on ESPN+. And finally at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, UAPB takes on Arkansas Baptist on the UAPB Sports Network. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar, only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
John Madden, Pat Summerall, Howard Cosell, Al Michaels. All great names in NFL lore, but there's only one legendary name that stands out above the rest when it comes to football expertise, Bill Vickery. And this Sunday, see for yourself why there should be a bust of him in Canton as Bill broadcasts his show, The Sunday Buzz, live from Sauce Bar and Oven from 10 until noon, leading right into all the Week 1 NFL action. Bill Vickery live this Sunday, only at Sauce and only on 103.7 The Buzz.
Hey folks, Roger Scott here with some fantastic news from Lions Drug. Are you looking for an affordable solution to improve your quality of life? Well, listen up, because Lions Drug has got you covered. Lions Drug is now offering FDA-approved generic Cialis. It's known as Tadalafil. And the best part? You can save up to 80% on all strengths of Tadalafil. You heard that right. Up to 80% savings on the same trusted medication. Whether you need a lower dose or the full strength, Lions Drug has got it all at unbeatable prices. Imagine the convenience and savings when you switch to Tadalafil from Lions Drug. So why wait? Head over to Lions Drug today and take advantage of these incredible savings. You deserve the best, and Lions Drug is here to deliver. Visit Lions Drug online at lionsdrug.com or give them a call at 844-676-2247 or stop by in person and learn more. Remember, that's up to 80% off all strengths of Tadalafil only at Lions Drug. Lions Drug, where great service and amazing savings are just a prescription away.
Roger, did you know that Oaklawn Sports is the mobile app that lets you bet anywhere in Arkansas?
Anywhere, so I can bet the over when I'm in Dover.
Indeed you can.
I can take the underdog in Dogtown.
Absolutely.
You're telling me I can bet on the pigskin in Piggott?
Yep.
Hoops in Humnoke, baseball in Bauxite, long shots in Lavaca?
All of the above.
Anywhere, huh?
Anywhere.
Nice.
Easy to use and even easier to fund. Bet with confidence. Bet with Oaklawn Sports. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700.
It's time to talk about your new best friend this fall, Family Market. Whether you're gearing up for that tailgate or just need to stock up for the game, Family Market is the only stop you'll need. And guess what? Now you can fuel up at all their stores. With the Family Market Rewards Card, you'll save money at the pump. Because who likes paying full price? No one, not nobody. Get your card today at their stores in Pangburn, Malvern, and Shannon Hills, and start saving on groceries too. And don't forget about Big Mondays, mid-grade fuel for the price of unleaded, and fill up Fridays. That's 10 cents off a gallon with your rewards card. So why go anywhere else? Family Market's got you covered.
Always make sure to say please and thank you. Morning Mayhem is back on the air, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I met a girl. She's a cashier.
No way, that's awesome. What's her name?
White trash name, guess.
Mandy.
Nope.
Marilyn.
Nope.
Brittany?
Nope.
Tiffany?
Nope.
Candace. All right, speed round. I'm going to rattle off some names, and when I hit it, buzz it, okay?
I will tell you.
You got me?
Yeah.
All right, Brandy, Heather, Channing, Brianna, Amber, Sabrina, Melody, Dakota, Sierra, Bambi, Crystal, Samantha, Autumn, Ruby, Taylor, Tara, Tammy, Lauren, Charlene, Chantel, Courtney, Misty, Jenny, Krista, Mindy, Noelle, Shelby, Trina, Reba, Cassandra, Nikki, Kelsey, Shauna, Jolene, Erling, Claudine, Savannah, Casey, Dolly, Kendra, Kylie, Chloe, Devin, Emma, Luke, Becky.
Nope.
Wait, was it any one of those names with a Lynn after it?
Yes.
I got you. Okay. Brandy Lynn, Heather Lynn,
Tammy Lynn.
Ah!
A man of many talents, play-by-play broadcaster, real estate agent, and now state legislator. It's time to talk all things Arkansas with R.J. Hawk, presented by Natural State Wholesale, proudly trusted by major manufacturers all over the world for 25 years. Go see the Flooring King, Don Gresham, at Natural State Wholesale.
Good morning,
Slamma-ramma-roo!
Good morning, R.J. RJ there.
Hear me?
Yeah.
There you are.
RJ, you're on your way to a speaking engagement where? At Mount Magazine, right?
Yeah, I'm currently in Dardanelle, Arkansas, and headed up Mount Magazine speaking at the County Clerks Association today. Going to have about 200 folks from around the state coming up, and when they asked me 3 months ago to do this thing, it was originally supposed to be yesterday, and then I got bumped to Friday, and so headed up to Mount Magazine and going to do that, and then drive to Carlisle tonight for the high school game of the week.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. By the way, Raj and Shannon, I'm wearing the warehouse. This is Natural State Wholesale, as you know, in Cabot.
Yep.
And Don Grisham is everywhere. Don Grisham was the other night when he was the other day when Justin Moore was on Fox and Friends.
Yeah,
they interviewed Don Grisham.
Yep.
Yesterday on Feinbaum. They had Justin on there for an hour, and they put up pictures from New York. Don Grisham is there again. It's like the dude is everywhere. It's crazy.
He's two people.
You mentioned
never met a camera he didn't like.
Also, we have Shannon Lynn in the studio today, brought to you by ABC
Shannon.
Supply. Appreciate
Hey,
that. Yeah, we're going to try to get to the interesting story about a song that you said affected the outcome of Dallas and Washington and where the franchise is wound up.
Absolutely, yes.
I did want to mention too, Roger. Found out you were at Mainline Sports Bar last night. We knew that, but that's the only place in the state.
Chris was just talking about. He said they do have the best wings in the state because he and his wife went down there for a weekend.
Chris Kane said that. Yes,
sir, I'm sorry. They went down there for a weekend.
And then I brought up that Jessica wanted to find these wings in town, ranch wings.
It's ranch dry rub.
Yeah, and so we called every wing place in town. I mean, literally 15, Shannon. Nobody had it. The only place in town is at Mainline Sports Bar last night.
And those are the ones that I get every single
week. I had no
week.
idea those were the ones you take back to Sam.
Home, absolutely.
Great job last night. Thanks to everybody who came out there.
Everybody. Yeah, they had a great crowd. Several folks are dressed out in their football garb because the TVs that are there, you're watching the game. You're watching the game and you're enjoying that, and hopefully you're enjoying some trivia.
Yeah.
But everybody comes. It was a great deal. And September 18th, we'll be at Pop's Lounge.
For another comedy.
Comedians are coming in for Pop's Lounge and Looney Bin getting together to do that. 2 comedians, $5 gets you in the door, $10 will get you a table. 5 will just get you a chair in there, which is fine if you're good. But that's September 18th. Every Thursday though, trivia at Mainline.
And I've got my picks. We're going to get Josh to evaluate my picks that we put out from the Arkansas app and on the Oaklawn Sports app, rather. And here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 college picks, Shannon.
What was your pro picks?
Pro picks took the Bills in 6.5 and the Detroit Lions minus 3.5.
Okay.
So those are my 2, and we'll get Josh's opinion since he's the biggest gamer of the group. We also, RJ and Shannon, we got to get picks. We've already got Shannon's for Saturday's game for the Razorbacks at Stillwater. Shannon went 31-27 Hogs.
Yep.
RJ, what say you?
I think it's going to be a lot closer. You know, what's the line? 7.5?
Yep, 7.5.
In favor of Oklahoma State?
Right.
I think it's going to be about a 3-point game, but I am going to go with Oklahoma State in this game, just mainly because of the unknowns. I mean, we can't really tell much off the UAPB game. I think Arkansas is much more improved than what we've given them credit for throughout the offseason. But I don't know if it's enough to beat Oklahoma State, and so I'm going to say 30-27 Oklahoma State.
30-27 Oklahoma. Put in the little blue book, please. Double
We'll
R.
do that. It is in the blue ball.
Well, you know, between the scores, and then I'm driving up here today, and I hear what's his name go, guys, Harding won 48-9 or whatever it was. I'm like, is this the scoreboard show? Like, did it turn into the scoreboard show all of a sudden?
I know. By the way, we mentioned it in the first hour. Harding dominates Southern Nazarene last night to 59-0. I think that's their 20th consecutive win going back, either 20 or 22 wins in a row going back to last year. Had 607 yards of total offense. So you had all the GAC teams getting started last night. Southern Arkansas won, Washington Baptist won, Henderson State, Arkansas Tech wins in overtime, and Arkansas Monticello. So that's a good start. You got NFL action tonight. You got high school action tonight. You got college action tonight. I did see where high schools played last night. It was Russellville beat Greenbrier last night. And as you mentioned, RJ, you guys got the game of the week over in Carlisle. So,
yeah, I want to thank Birch Street Communities. And, we've got a matchup tonight that could very well be a state championship game later in the year between Junction City and Carlisle. Junction City making a long drive up, and both these teams rich in tradition, but, the last time we were in Carlisle, it's been, gosh, I'll tell you, Bob White was doing the play-by-play, Trey Shapp was on color, and I was doing the sidelines.
Wow.
And I'll never forget, got a phone call that said, hey, there's going to be a police officer waiting on you guys at the exit whenever you guys get in town, and sure enough, he was there, and they led us through the little town parade to the football stadium in the bus truck.
Nice.
I love that small towns.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fun. And by the way, I take exception to the fact that Roger said that he didn't really have fun doing high school football with us because let's not forget, Roger was not only doing sidelines, But Roger was also doing the Fearless Friday.
Oh,
TV
that's
stuff
right.
in high
Oh, my
school.
gosh. I forgot about that. That was a lot.
He became Mr. High School for about 3 years because he was double dipping on both TV and radio.
And I was underqualified. So
no, you were not. Well, the other thing, I'm very disappointed.
I mean, I love working with RJ, but Bob was difficult.
I want to see in Josh too. We got to pick next week. We got to pick our song winner too. Also, I want to have an MVP of a press box, not press box, of a concession stand.
Sure.
And we'll give a Morning Mayhem shirt. Give us somebody that's been unbelievable in the concession stand, giving up years and time and hours. We want to honor some of those folks behind the scenes.
As long as you wear X.
Cool.
All
right, Shannon, give it because I want RJ to hear this story because it's about the Cowboys. Of course, Josh is a big Washington fan, so give us your story here that you have for us.
So it's going to feel like I'm spitballing here for a minute, but I promise all these pieces are going to tie together.
Okay.
So back in 1938, this is when Hail to the Redskins was written.
1938, the Redskin anthem, okay.
And the pro game was not as popular as the college game.
Right, that's right.
And George Patton Marshall wanted a college feel to the Redskins home games, so he commissioned their band leader, a guy by the name of Barney Breeskin, to compose and
Barney Breeskin
to compose and write the song. And I mean, they made a production out of it. It talks about that they had a full marching band called the Wigwam Band.
The Wigwam Band.
Wigwam Band.
They dressed in buckskins. They played and another important part of this is Marshall's wife actually wrote the lyrics to Hail to the Redskins. So the owner's wife writes the lyrics. And it became hugely popular at every home and Redskins game, like a big production at halftime like the Super Bowl was.
Yeah.
So now fast forward 20 years, 1958, two Dallas oil men, John and Clinton Murchison, wanted an NFL team.
Okay.
These men were so rich they had a private island in the Bahamas.
Okay. Oh.
And at the time they wanted a team in their hometown of Dallas. They tried to buy the 49ers, and that fell through in 52. And then they heard that the Redskins might be up for sale from Marshall. So Murchison's working out a deal with Marshall, and it goes well. The purchase price is going to be $600,000, and Marshall wants to manage the team for 5 years. The Murchisons agreed to that. Well, on the day that Clint shows up to sign the contracts in Marshall's office, he finds several parts of the deal have been changed. Most importantly, Marshall wanted a 10-year management deal instead of 5 years. And so the Murchisons walked away from the table. Said deal fell through.
Okay.
So by the late 50s, there's more rich businessmen that now want to own an NFL team, and of course they're all told the same thing: we're not expanding, we're not going to entertain it.
Right.
But one of these men was a 26-year-old oil man from 26 years old, mind you, oil man from Dallas named Lamar Hunt.
Yeah, which had been in El Dorado and won his money in a poker hand down there. We learned. Go ahead.
He thought he was going to buy the Chicago Cardinals and relocate them to Texas, but the owners balked at that deal. But with the expansion on the table, Hunt decided to start his own league. Thus, the AFL was born. Yes. And they were going to put teams in Houston and Dallas. Uh-huh. The NFL, then, not to be outdone, they put their NFL expansion committee together and said, you know what, we're going to expand into two cities, Dallas and Houston. Huh. But Houston was eventually changed to the Vikings, so it was Dallas and Minnesota they were going to bring into the league. So with the Dallas franchise, they wanted the team to start right away for the 1960 season to coincide with the AFL's maiden season. Right. The league hurriedly named them the Dallas Steers, even though they had no coach, no players,
Dallas Steers,
no owner.
Boy, they'd get
the,
in trouble.
The league then reached out to Murchison about taking the Dallas franchise, which he said, absolutely, yes, I'd love to take it. He's going to rename them the Rangers because the longtime minor league baseball team called the Rangers were about to disband. Hence, where the baseball Rangers get their name now. But anyways, so there's only one obstacle left. It has to be a unanimous vote by all the members of the NFL teams to grant the Dallas franchise. Well, George Marshall made it well known he was not going to vote for the expansion. He had sour grapes about the deal that fell through.
Right.
Plus, at that time, the Redskins were the southernmost football team in the NFL.
Is that right?
Or not. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So he said that was going to infringe on his territory, and said the only reason the league wanted to expand was to squash the AFL. League representatives countered that wasn't true. Now, at the same time this is all going on, this bickering, whatever. Remember Barney Breeskin?
Yeah.
Barney Breeskin was into it with George Marshall over the copyright of the song Hail to the Redskins.
Okay.
Breeskin filed the copyright in his name, so he owned the song.
All right.
He knew about the friction between the Murchisons and Marshall. So he approaches the Murchisons' attorney to sell the rights of Hail to the Redskins
Cowboys.
to the Cowboys. For $2,500, the Cowboys bought the rights to the song and told Marshall, you can no longer play this at your football games.
You're kidding me. So what happens?
So Murchison says, we'll sell you the rights back to the song. We'll buy into the league for $600,000, which we were going to give you originally, if you vote for us to put the Cowboys in Dallas.
So you think the song had a role in that vote to get that back?
Oh, absolutely, because the song was such an integrated part, and his wife wrote the lyrics to the song.
So Bernie Bruskin.
So
Bernie Bruskin.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give you a song back.
So that's where the song came.
So that's where the song came into play. The Cowboys owned the song and held it hostage until they got their deal to get a football team in Dallas.
Josh, do you know every word to the? So the stadium still plays that song every.
No,
they do not
after the Commanders took over.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. So do they have a Commanders? And did not just change the words?
Try to make the song.
Go Commanders!
No, but here's
go Commanders!
So after all, here's your Washington fight song.
This is the old one. This.
Oh yeah, that's got wigwam all over it.
Come on, Josh. It's a great song.
It's a wonderful song.
Josh is getting excited. Yes.
This part is a lot more. What the points say. Fight on till you have won. Sons of watching. Okay.
Hail to the Redskins.
It is a catchy song.
Yeah.
On the warpath. Hail to the royalty.
How about that? And so that song's never played again.
No.
They've never played again. Wow, how about that? Mark May wouldn't be happy about that.
So, Roger, you can thank Josh in there for your team you love so much.
Because of that song, the Cowboys got the votes.
They got the vote.
How about that? That is remarkable. Had no idea about that. That the song was.
We just forgot about RJ or something.
What's that? Yeah, no. RJ's still there. He's driving up to. RJ, what do you say about all this? You're a big Cowboys fan.
Asleep driving on the highway. I'm kidding.
That was a fascinating song. But or fascinating story. The song was terrible.
Jack cheese, arugula, tomato, pickles, and caramelized onions.
I saw an article. I don't know if it was recent, but apparently there's like 150,000 signatures from fans to try to get the Redskins name back.
They want it back,
renamed.
Yeah.
And
not gonna happen.
They may be able to get their stupid song back before you know it. Who knows?
That is a great song. That's one of the ones I think most people would recognize, along with the Houston Oilers, which is gone too. And of course, I had no idea Chicago, and I knew Green Bay had. And Green Bay's corny too. It's a corny one.
And the Eagles is corny. Fly, Eagle, fly.
I kind of like that.
I hate the Eagles.
Listen to RJ, of course, because you're Cowboy fans. Listen, watch out for now. The Eagles are tonight. They're playing. It was Washington, right, Josh?
No, they're playing the Packers.
Playing Packers tonight. There you go. Playing Packers tonight, so you'll get a chance to see Philadelphia. Who, if you're a Dallas fan, they upgraded. Who did they add, Josh?
They added Saquon Barkley. Yeah.
Barkley. So you got Barkley being added to that team, and then you had last night. You had another running back for the Baltimore Ravens that didn't get the ball enough. Yeah, that maybe should have got a few more carries last night. Great game last night. But
what a way to start the season!
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, you don't want to bet against him. 291 yards and a touchdown. Kansas City wins that 27-20. Hang on with us, RJ. We'll come back as he travels to speak up at Mount Magazine. We're so glad you're with us today. Big weekend. And Roger, how about this weather?
I'm loving it.
Oh, my gosh. It's outstanding for Friday night touchdowns tonight, football. And
I've got to go by and see Dee over at Ava Bella when I get off the show. I've got some work that needs to be done. And then I'm going to take advantage of this weather and get on my Gravely.
Oh, that's very nice.
Get on my Gravely.
All right, don't go away. 7:47. David BAZZEL here for Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. At Jones & Son, when you shop for an engagement ring, you get the benefit of shopping with the largest selection of rings in Central Arkansas. Jones & Son also carries the biggest brands in the business. At Jones & Son, shop their new collection of Jones & Son branded engagement rings. These Jones & Son rings are high quality at a fraction of the price. They're also fully customizable. They can modify any design to suit your needs. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road. And of course, they've been there for over 35 years. Same address, same phone number for over 3 decades. Finding the perfect piece of jewelry to match the occasion can be overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be, and it's not at Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Find the right diamonds for that special occasion. Jones & Son invites you to come by and shop with them in person or online at jonesandson.com. Owners Darrow and Jacob Jones are the best father-son jewelry team in America. Tell them the guys at Morning Mayhem sent you. Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road.
As spring and summer comes to an end, Fort Thompson is having a 50% off sale on summer and spring clothing. Come on over to Sherwood and see the fantastic pricing. Fort Thompson season sale going on now. Come in or visit FortThompson.com.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When you think about total joint replacement, you should think of the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. This great new facility has the 3 best total joint surgeons in the state with Lowry Barnes, Jeff Stambo, and Ben Stronach. Why would you consider going anywhere else? Folks come to UAMS Health from around the country to have their joints replaced. You should too. Call 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674. The doctor will see you now.
Hi, it's Frank Fletcher from the Fletcher Dodge store here in Sherwood. Folks, if you're shopping for a new car or truck, I hope you'll come see us and give us a chance to earn your business. We have huge discounts, 0% financing available, and we'll give you $1,000 over Kelly Blue Book value for your trade-in. Folks, I guarantee you a hassle-free buying experience. And if you've had credit problems in the past, listen to this. We have an easy pre-approval process. Just go to FletcherCredit.com to get started. You can be pre-approved in minutes. It's really not hard. FletcherCredit.com. Folks, we're also still buying cars every day. If you got an old car or truck you want to turn into cash, bring it to Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood and ask for Chris or Andy. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Shop in person or shop online at FletcherDeals.com. Thank you.
Hey, I'm Sherry with Central Arkansas Fireplaces. We'd like to take a moment to thank God and each of you that we've had the pleasure to work and visit with for making us the fastest growing fireplace company in the Southwest region last year. With your help, we've recently been blessed with better pricing that we're excited to be passing on to you. We're one of the only companies in Arkansas that has its own crew of installers and service techs that are fully insured and trained by us. So come see us at Central Arkansas Fireplaces, where we know fireplaces.
Injured? There's only one number you need to know. 888-8888.
At Rainwater Holton Sexton, no case is too big and no insurance company too strong.
Just dial 888-8888.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
If you're sick of this election already, the back and forth, the mudslinging, and hearing about why this person is right for you, know this: the payroll company is tired of it too. That's why they're offering election payroll relief. 2 whole months of payroll for free. Plus, new customers will get 50% off setup fees. This offer is good now through November 5th. Finally, a reason to get excited about an election year. The Payroll Company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
Blast Car Wash has a soft spot for teachers. Your impact shapes the future and is made up of a million moments of service, care, and sacrifice. Teachers get free car washes all week long at Splash with a valid ID. Come get your back-to-school shine on. CleanCarFast.com for locations. Free car washes for teachers this week at Splash Car Wash.
Your morning drive will never be the same with Morning Mayhem on the radio, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Sing it if you know it. Ortho, Arkansas, Song of the Week.
If we make it through September, everything's gonna be alright, I know. It's the first part of the season, and there's so much more. Get up and my Go Hogs Go. If we make it through September, at the very least, if we can make it 2-2, then I'm gonna have to warn you. If we make it through September, we'll pick Stu.
Thanks to Dr. Jimmy Tucker, North Arkansas. Yep, Roger's second song of the year. Visiting with RJ Hawk. RJ, you still there? He's en route to Mount Magazine. Let's see if we've lost service
Robert?
Can you hear me, guys?
We can.
Testing 1, 2.
Do want to thank Don Grisham and the boys at Natural State Wholesale. It was great to see them at Ray Lewis this past weekend, and listen, they do a great job. Actually, wearing the T-shirt today, the Warehouse.
There you are.
Go by and see those boys for all your flooring, and I know you're appreciative as well, RJ.
Absolutely. And speaking of the Touchdown Club, do not forget tickets are still on sale for Eric Dickerson on Monday, and so go to lrtouchdown.com. But yeah, Don and them will be there for that. NaturalStateWholesale.com if you want to go get some flooring, tile. Basketball goals, fans, you name it, it's all at the Warehouse.
They get it all covered.
And you can go to naturalstatewholesale.com. But want to say thank you to them.
Someone says on our D3 Auto Sales text line, Shannon, can someone sell Hey Jude? And I would be in favor of that in Arkansas. Someone says Bernie sounds like a punk. That's Barney Beacon, rather. Today is the 50th anniversary of the Hogs beating USC in Little Rock, who ended up winning the national championship, which was a giant win. By the way, did you guys see what Josh Braun said about playing at War Memorial?
I did not.
Did you hear about that, RJ?
No, what he's saying.
So he's a transfer from Florida, and he was the one. I don't know if you saw the video. He stayed on the field last week and was the only one of the Razorback football players that listened to the band play whatever. I don't know if it's alma mater or whatever they play at the end. He said he sensed a different vibe playing a night game at Little Rock's War Memorial Stadium against UAPB in contrast to last year's day game for the opener against Western Carolina when he made his transfer debut. Quote, I mean, vibes were high. I feel like playing at night this year totally changed my perception of War Memorial. I could see how they played big games there however many years ago. I'm probably in the minority here. I wouldn't mind playing a big game there in the future. It was fun to be there at night. How about that? After all that. Yeah, it's about
time. That's a young man's perspective.
Yeah, it sure is. By the way,
the stadium can support a big game.
Yeah,
that's on the
Yeah, that is. Of course, they'll have a big one next year with Arkansas State. Did you see where the federal judge in the settlement case with all the money for the players in college football? Now she's not sure about the settlement. Saw that last night. She said,
really?
Yes. She says, I'm quite concerned about this because she's saying because the agreement was we're going to pay $2.8 billion, going to pay $20 million a year to all these guys going back, whatever. But we're getting rid of the collectives. We're going to bring this in-house. And she goes, I'm not sure that's going to work. And listen. So now all the college is like, wait a minute now. We ain't doing both. We're not going to pay $20 million and then keep things the same the way they are. So now you've got an impasse. That just happened yesterday. So that may continue to be a mess.
It's not hard. Just make them employees.
But according to her, she's saying that can't be part of the settlement to where.
But that's not. But that's. Why making them employees part of the settlement?
Well, because she said you can't eliminate the collective part of it, and that's what
you don't have to have the collective. You don't have to have the collective to make them an employee.
Well, the problem is, but she's saying that they want to eliminate the college side want to eliminate that as being a part of the equation in their pay. She's saying, wait a minute now, just because we're doing this, and then she went on more that there was more in this in her statement yesterday. So anyway, I know everybody on the athletic department sounds like, oh crap! Wait a minute, I thought we had this sort of going, moving forward. Now it sounds like that may not be the situation. So,
and Josh, I mean, I think I heard this. The Virginia legislature, didn't they pass a law that said that college athletes in Virginia are if they're going to get NIL, they have to be an employee of the school?
Let's see. I actually don't know that for sure.
I think that I want to say I heard that this last session in Virginia that they passed a law making if you're an NIL athlete at a college in Virginia, you're going to be considered an employee.
Couple things real quick. I know we got to go to break. Somebody says, can Junction City and Carlisle both lose tonight? Somebody not a fan of those two schools. Somebody says, Roger, my mom said she had a blast last night at trivia and she enjoyed meeting you in Bass. So there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your mom.
RJ, go knock him out today and then come back and call a great game tonight in Carlisle.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks, Natural State Wholesale.
See you, Hawkey.
All right, coming back, we got to play a little Factor Crap. We got Heather Baker coming up. We got to play Factor Crap, brought to you by Hubbard Power Sports.
Danny West, Landon Jackson.
Landon Jackson. It's Big Man Friday, so I'll be interested to see. He's going to have game face on and get ready to hit the bus ride to Stillwater. So don't go away. 8 o'clock.
Hey folks, Ethan Bates here. Some may know me as a Conference USA Player of the Year, but most know me as a spokesman for HJ Trailer Sales in Hot Springs. Anything from customizing any trailer however you want to handling all repairs. HJ Trailer Sales has always provided the best service, and most importantly, they make you feel like family. I'm a Hot Springs guy, so take it from me. HJ Trailer Sales wants to be your local hometown trailer store. Check them out today at hjtrailersales.com or on Facebook.
September's Saracen vehicle giveaway is a total adrenaline rush featuring Ford's Raptor F-150 pickup from Trotter Ford. With a supercharged V8 kicking out a massive 720 horsepower, the Raptor is the monster of trucks. And you can own this fierce Ford Raptor just for playing your favorite games at Saracen Casino Resort. Saracen is only 40 minutes from Little Rock. Play to win a Ford Raptor.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Get your picks in now for the Bud White SEC Pick'em Challenge. You could win a 50-inch TV. Go to 1037thebuzz.com to register.
We are just a bunch of guys having fun. Just one has exceptional hair.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less. 1037 The Buzz, KABZ, Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Arkansas is set to receive federal funding, around $32 million, to improve roads across the state. The money is coming from the United States Department of Transportation and will be sent to Springdale and Little Rock. Little Rock will get $25 million. The city will get help from the Little Rock Safe Streets for All project. The goal is to introduce new safety measures like bicycle lanes and roundabouts. A committee formed by Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders with the goal to improve maternal health care issues in Arkansas submitted a report with recommendations for certain areas. The committee focuses on technology, education and outreach, clinical improvements, and healthcare access. That includes developing a dashboard, reporting key maternal health indicators, evaluating Medicaid reimbursement rates, expanding OBGYN residencies, and developing a maternal health education and advertising campaign. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
For interior, exterior, commercial, and residential painting, hire the pros at Serta Pro Painters. Get your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar. Only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
Bass tournaments and some of the best fishing spots in the state. It's Fishing Arkansas, Sunday mornings with Big Sarge and his crew. Fishing Arkansas is presented by Shelter Agent Jamie Marsh, Stanley Hardware, Petra's Farm and Grill, and Cooper's Nursery and Cabin. Fishing Arkansas, Sunday mornings on 1037 The Buzz.
Hey folks, it's David BAZZEL out here at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. When you need a new vehicle, go see my friends at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood. You'll find a great selection, the best deals, and the most competitive finance rates in Central Arkansas. They'll treat you like family. No games, no gimmicks, and no bogus markups on the sticker price. You'll get Frank Fletcher's best deal right up front, and they'll give you more for your trade. Folks, Frank Fletcher doesn't want to just sell you a car. He wants to be your dealer for life. If you want to do that, you have to listen to the customer, so you'll know what they want. Then you give them what they want without any hassle or stress. That's the secret of Fletcher Dodge's success. They listen to you, and they treat you right without any hassles or headaches. Just tell them what you want and how much you want to pay. General Manager Chris Zippy Zender has been with Frank Fletcher for decades. He and his great staff staff know how to take care of a customer. So for the best selection, lowest price, and best buying experience, go see my friends at Fletcher Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood, or you can shop them online at FletcherDeals.com. That's FletcherDeals.com. And make sure and tell them the boys from Morning Mayhem sent you. It's FletcherDeals.com.
Is your marriage over? Assets? Debts? Custody? For divorces, hire the Lions. There's no one better to protect your pride than our pride of Legal Lions. Exceptional communication and exceptional results in both the negotiating room and the courtroom. Lion Legal, the legal pride of Arkansas. Call 227-ROAR and Lion Legal will come roaring to the rescue.
It's the end of summer and there's no better time to update your outdoor furniture. Stop by Congo Fireplace and Patio, Arkansas's largest patio furniture and accessory showroom. Since 1920, Congo has always had the best price, best selection, and best service in the Mid-South. Save now on all in-stock dining groups, seating groups, bar sets, and fire pits. Plus, if you're interested in gas logs, inserts, or wood-burning stoves for this winter, now is the time to shop. Delivery and setup is available for anywhere in Arkansas. Shop local and feel the difference. Family owned and operated for over 100 years. Congo Fireplace and Patio, I-30 Benton.
Trey Schapp here with Chris Shinup of the Arkansas Urology Foundation. Chris, did you know that prostate cancer is diagnosed about every 2 minutes in the U.S.?
Yeah, Trey, every year over 2,000 Arkansans will learn that they have prostate cancer, and we're proud to be hosting the 20th annual kickoff to Men's Health this September.
Men can get screened and win a free TV.
They can win a free flat screen TV, come in and get a free prostate cancer screening in Little Rock on September 26th.
For more information, visit ArkansasUrology.com and sign up today for the 20th annual Kickoff to Men's Health presented by CHI St. Vincent.
We all know how busy our lives can be these days and how important our time and convenience is as well. Edwards Food Giant knows that too. So that's why they're inviting you to take advantage of their Heat and Eat Meal Solutions items in their deli department. Delicious Edwards Food Giant signature dishes, along with a wide choice of entrees and sides, all ready for you to pick up and take home to serve your family tonight. The Heat and Eat Meal Solution is now at your favorite Central Arkansas Edwards Food Giant deli. This week's special is shepherd's pie for only $7.49 per pound, with Edwards signature peach cobbler for $5.49 per pound.
The biggest gun show in Arkansas is this weekend. The Arkansas Gun and Cartridge Collectors Club, happening in Cabot at the huge new Game Time at the Grounds complex this Saturday and Sunday. Over 400 tables with guns, ammo, knives, and so much more. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. $10 to get in, kids 12 and under free. Admission good for both days. $2 discount for veterans and LEOs. Take exit 21 off 67 167 and follow the arrow signs to Game Time at the Grounds in Cabot.
Spread across 5 states, Centennial Bank upholds our commitment to the communities we serve through our support of businesses and families. Our tradition of being a good corporate neighbor is one of our top priorities. Through education and support, partnership with our dedicated employees, shareholders, and local boards, and superior customer service, one family and business at a time, we are proud to help our communities thrive, because that's what being a good neighbor is all about. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
Please.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
The Moretti's!
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
They're below or above the Navy?
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Smart ass. Boy, what a busy show we had. It's a big day Friday. Somebody said Big Fella Friday. Dan Hampton was earlier this morning, brought to you by Centennial Bank. Landon Jackson coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, brought to you by Crane Kia. We'll visit with Heather Baker in just a minute. Shannon Lynn here, brought to you by ABC Supply. We appreciate them. All right, Roger, Josh, let's pick our Razorback score. Josh, you go first. What's your score?
31-20 Oklahoma State.
31-20 Oklahoma State. That means that. And then, look at Roger. Speaking of music, Shannon.
Yeah. Big Red, he is the #1 pig.
So does that mean we know which way you're going with this, Raj?
Yes, of course it does. Let's get the Hawks cover, of course, but they win the game outright.
Big Red, he is the #1
31-28.
Cotton Bowl games, he really struts it big.
All right. Did we find out what JM? Did we forget what JM?
I'll have to look it up.
We'll just say he went with Oklahoma.
Is it on Twitter?
It's on that Pickup Picks.
Where'd you post it to?
It was YouTube or Facebook. It was YouTube.
It's on Buzz Facebook and Twitter.
Buzz Twitter, yeah. It's at the very end. I am going to go 27-24 Razorbacks.
Came out of here to put Nebraska down.
That's right.
Am I sure that's going to happen, Shannon? I am not sure, but
So if there weren't a hog on it, you'd be picking Oklahoma State.
I might. Yeah, I might.
That's the problem. It's like, come on, let's make some actual picks.
Okay, mark the tape. So mark the tape. So mark the tape.
If Justin Moore can do it, come on.
Well, you don't think that Arkansas has a chance to win this game?
Did I say that?
So why can't I pick them?
Because because if it were Wyoming against Colorado State, you'd probably pick
Well, don't you think I have a little more knowledge about this team, this Razorback team, than another team would be
but
picking?
you're projecting what you hope will happen.
No, not necessarily
on the group.
I do. I hope it is, but maybe I feel that way. Maybe I think this could be something. This team could be better.
Do
than
you
what
feel that way? What
I
I'm
do.
asking is,
I do.
Okay, so you actually feel that way.
Yeah, I do. They got a shot. They do. I don't know if they will or not, but I actually feel they have a shot.
But they have a shot, and I think they're going to win. Different things.
But I'm worried about.
Shut up! Exactly what's happening here.
All right, so I would say this: call us and give us your prediction. But Randy's got that covered in the afternoon. Listen, Randy Rainwater was up all night last night going through the D3 Auto Sales text line, and
his show on Fridays essentially becomes Feinbaum, where it's just 5 hours of calls.
Well, I think he does more high school on Friday because he's got the Sonic
on Thursday.
tailgate.
Excuse me. It's
Thursday
show.
it is.
It's just I'm going to sit here. I'm going to stare at my phone. You make your pick. I'll write it down.
So in honor of Naptime Sports, if you have 5 games that you want to give us to put down in our Morning Mayhem book, just call it.
What color is your book?
Well, what's crazy? How did that start? He had the big book. He had the big book,
the red book, and the blue book. Right?
Well, it was the big book and the little book. Yeah. The big book was the season. The little book was each week. And now,
what did Polar Vortex pick?
And then Randy somehow it's got a little blue book. It's a little blue book.
I think it's because it's Bud Light.
Maybe that could be what it is. Yeah. Yes, but I'm gonna tell you that sucker, our good buddy, the legendary Hall of Famer.
Yes,
he's going through all of the text lines, the live fan feedback, all the
meticulous.
calls.
Is that Damon doing that?
I don't know. No, I think I think he said email too. Yeah, he's like, oh my gosh,
and keeping up with all that. He's a consummate professional and meticulous.
He does it all. And there, I mean, it's a little book. It's like he's got a little book like detectives have. They flip that little thing over that goes in his little pocket protector.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, last year, Roger, didn't this thing go like 9 weeks with nobody winning? It was like $5,000 by the end.
Nobody all doing the BAZZEL like 27, 24 hogs. That's what I have.
I remember when it first started. I remember listening to it. It was brutal because you'd give the hog score, and then it was the ASU score, and ASU would always get trounced in all their game picks and all that. It was a big book for the hogs, and then the ASU game, and that was always 55.
We love Double R, but I'm telling you, he's working his butt off to get all those scores.
No doubt.
He's hired a couple of interns.
Let's check in with our friend Heather Baker. Roger?
She has the busiest social calendar in the state of Arkansas. Her insight on what to do across the state is unrivaled. She is the go-to person when you need an event promoted. It's time to talk to the queen of promotions from AY Magazine and Arkansas Money and Politics. It's Heather Baker.
Good morning, Heather Baker.
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. You said you texted us yesterday and said, man, it's a busy weekend. Why is it a busy weekend, you think?
Oh, my gosh. One of my admins, Kelly McAnulty, called me, and she was like, you are going to have some extra time. There's over 10 fairs going on across the state, but we have about 6 pages double-sided of events going on this weekend, along with sporting events. It's happening. Great weather, great weekend. It's going to be fun in Arkansas.
That is true. Make sure you get right up on that on your phone there, Heather, so we can hear you clearly. Now, Roger, I don't know if you noticed when we were coming back from Hot Springs at 10 o'clock last night, Shannon. And Josh, you might have seen it coming back from it.
Yes.
You got
it's right there on the highway.
The fair there at was that Benton or Bryant?
Saline County.
Saline County. It was. Was it in Benton or was it in Bryant?
It's in Benton.
Is it Benton? Okay,
but it's just Saline County.
It was packed.
Yeah.
You know what it reminded me of?
It was packed.
It was 10 o'clock and it was packed. It reminded me of a scene out of the new Twisters movie where you got the
yes.
Well, Heather, I know you can find these things on AY Magazine's website, correct?
Yeah, aymag.com. We'll have them on a link on social media. We actually share them with the Buzz as well. But we'll have the events around the entire state, not just in Central Arkansas. So if you want to do a car ride across the state, most of these things are just a couple hours away. So it'll be so much fun.
Give us the high points that are happening that folks really need to know about.
Sure. So I'm going to start with the fair. So if you like cattle, hogs, livestock, you like judging of pageants, all of that, fair. So we're going to do the Pike County Fairs in Glenwood, the Greene County Fairs in Paragould, the Howard County Fair is going on in Nashville, Arkansas, the Yale County Fair and Parade are going on in Danville, the Searcy County Fair is going on in Marshall, the Claiborne County Fair is going on in Heber Springs, and the Saline County Fair is going on in Benton, which you just mentioned. The Conway County Fair is going on in Morrilton. The South Logan County Fair is going on in Boonville, and the Garland County Fair is going on in Hot Springs.
That is nuts. That's nuts.
Wow.
Good Lord.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's county fair time.
Yeah, I mean, they've got everything. If you want to ride any roller coaster or Ferris wheel, I mean, you are set up, and then you got to get prepped up because the big Arkansas State Fair is coming.
Yeah,
it's coming very, very soon.
Well, all right. So we got the fairs covered. Now, what else is there?
Corn dog and turkey legs.
Absolutely. That's the best, Roger. Corn dogs for sure. So it's the last home game this weekend for the Arkansas Travelers. You got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday games at Dickey Stevens Park. We mentioned at Touchdown Club, I remember you talking about the F1 that's going to be here at the exhibit. And this Arkansas Museum of Fine Arts. The Stevens have brought this in. I love cars. This is something that everybody will want to see. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. With the Stevens putting their backing behind this museum, there's so many cool things going on, but check that out for sure. You got the Arkansas Comic-Con will be here all weekend. State House Convention Center, cosplay, vendors, panels. There's going to be celebrity guests if you're into Comic-Con. So it's Comic-Con 24, State House Convention Center. Tickets are $30. People are asking me this, and $40. And there's $75 tickets for the whole weekend. So, but you want to make sure and grab those before you go, so you can save a little bit of money.
I wonder who, because a lot of times those Comic Cons have pretty cool, some of the old school guests. Yeah. I haven't seen the lineup, but there's somebody with TV shows.
I mean,
you saw? Okay, you didn't see anybody that stood out to you?
I saw. Was this one in Hot Springs?
No, this one's at the State House Convention Center.
There's one in Hot Springs and there's one on
Little
Rock.
Is that this weekend?
Yeah.
Is that the one with Amy Adams or Amy? What's her name?
Did you see who's coming? I
don't know, but that's good news for me.
Well, let's take a look.
Ashley Eckstein, Tara Strong, Gates McFadden, Michael Rooker,
Michael Rooker.
Yes,
Michael Rooker. I don't remember him being in it.
He is in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, that's who that is. He's a blue guy.
Oh, it's a blue guy. Oh, see what's crazy?
He's also in Cliffhanger.
What's crazy about Comic-Con, Roger? It's those stars that you recognize that you don't know their names.
Yeah,
right.
But
absolutely.
Remember him for that. Remember him for like he said.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Matt and Jeff Hardy, the Hardy Boys.
Oh, the Hardy Boys. Yes.
Okay.
All right, continue there, Heather.
All right, so an event I've gone to for almost, 45 years. This is the 25th annual Wheeling and Healing Car and Truck Show in Jacksonville. If you love cars, you're going to have to get out there. There will be thousands of cars on display. Mark Goodsill started this, and it benefits great causes for Jacksonville. But if you love car shows, get out to this. It's Saturday, 9 to 3, and you'll see it right as you're pulling into Jacksonville over on the left side of the freeway at Goodsill's Truck Accessories in Jacksonville. So the biggest car show in Arkansas definitely this weekend. We also have the North Little Rock is putting on a Celtics Fair Festival, and it's the Burns Park Soccer Complex Saturday at 9 o'clock. So if you're into Irish sports and hunting and Scottish games, Highlanders, Irish dancing, I can see Roger doing some Irish dancing
he's
out
an
there.
Irish dancer, all right.
There you go. Saturday at 9 o'clock. And, of course, this is, honor for 9/11. We have 9/11 coming up, but it's going to be the 6th annual Little Rock 9/11 Memorial Stair Climb. So if you would like to go out and honor all of those that lost their lives during 9/11, you can go to the Jack Stevens Center on Saturday at 8 a.m. to climb those stairs. Tickets are required, so you need to get those ahead of time at littlerockstairclimb.com. And here you go, guys. The best event of the weekend. It's the World Champion Squirrel Cook-Off.
Oh, yeah. Trey Reed talked about that yesterday, and it's about the ninth one. Yeah. Or it's like 8 or 10 years long, yeah.
Yeah, it's like eating a flying rat. Nobody wants to do it. Okay, just kidding. Okay, so it's going to be at in Springdale from 9 to 5, so we'll have all of that cook-off information. They're also going to have a fish fry games, all different kinds of meat out there, so you can grab that. We also have the Ark and Brawl Roller Derby will be in Roger's hometown of Hot Springs this weekend at the convention center.
Wow.
The doors open at 9:30 a.m. for that if you love roller derby.
Roller
And then,
derby.
of course,
Roller derby in the
derby.
convention. So they're setting up a roller derby track there in the convention center.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going to watch that.
Sure.
I mean,
That'd be fun.
that's old school.
That's
Listen,
wrestling on wheels.
You're a tough broad.
You're
if you can,
you're a tough broad.
You're a tough broad if you can deal with the.
There's got to be a couple of chicks named Beulah there.
Yeah, it's Beulah.
You're tough.
Yes, go ahead there, Heather. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then we've also got, of course, you want to get the tickets. I heard RJ said there's some tickets still available for Eric Dickerson. But let me tell you, David,
Yes.
Monday was the absolute best touchdown club. That speech Ray Lewis gave, I mean, I was in tears sitting there. I mean, motivational core to the core. The only thing I would like more is to hear him preach. I mean, that man spoke, and you had to listen. And he was just,
Powerful.
demanding, demanding that audience. I mean, everybody go back and listen to the recording of that if you haven't. But every man out there needs to listen to that, and encouraging, and the positivity towards his love towards his mother was impeccable. I loved it so much. I'm sorry to Marty. I love Marty still, but I think Ray Lewis just took the lead.
Roger, it was easy to see, and Heather, why he was such a great leader. Shannon Sharp said he's the greatest leader in sports history. Of course, he's biased because it was his teammate, but it's not difficult to be around that guy for about 5 minutes to realize why he was a dynamic leader. Same thing with the Brett Favre type, but especially Ray Lewis and the way he talked and all those usually we see him when he was mic'd up.
No.
Yeah.
And you can listen to him because it's not artificial as far as his work ethic.
That's right.
Where his story is and all that.
I love the story of The Rock came in. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson thought he was going to beat everybody in the weight room, and Ray Lewis was already in there at 5 o'clock in the morning. That was outstanding.
The best is when he says, "You don't hire me because I'm going to take your spot."
He did.
James Skippy's spot right there,
That was great. Well, listen. A matter of fact, somebody said you might have left off one fair. I think it's where is it? Van Buren County Fair is going on in Clinton this week too.
How dare you.
Didn't know if Heather had mentioned that or not. So there's 87. I guess this is the lead up to the big fair, the state fair. Yeah, how about that? I love that. The small communities. Yeah.
I didn't realize that they're almost over. When I saw the marquee on the one in Saline County, I think it's over this weekend. I didn't even know it was happening.
How about that? Yeah, aymag.com is where you can find out all these events and maybe obviously even more. So Heather, great job.
Way more for sure.
We will see you next Monday at the Touchdown Club.
Absolutely. Have a great weekend, guys.
Thanks. That's Heather Baker.
Hey, Frank.
That's Frank Fletcher right there. We have not had. Did we have? We missed Danny West last week, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, I don't think we had Danny last week. So
we're on the road. So
a couple other messages here on our D3 Auto Sales text line.
We were at Frank's last week, right?
Yes,
was that
that's
the
right.
End of the week?
How about that?
Jeez,
Baz, not only is it the 50th anniversary of us beating USC at War Memorial. You know what happened the next week, Roger?
At War Memorial.
No, it was after we beat USC. They went on the. They went on
the next week for us.
Yep.
I'm assuming we lost.
We lost. You know who we lost to?
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State is correct.
Wow. Okay.
26-7. Okay. So we beat a team that isn't winning the national championship. Yeah. It was on national TV, but sometimes it happens. You get. Someone says earlier, Burt Locke. Remember Dan Hampton was talking about Burt Locke, his teammate. Yeah. Said I saw Big Dan at Burt's mother's funeral. Too scared to approach him, but that was so cool that after all those years, Dan came to her funeral. So.
Oh, absolutely. Well, there was somebody else on there that said. That their mother-in-law or their mother knew the Locks, said they were all three big old boys and mean.
I have to say it was bigger than him. I remember that name.
Like that,
also, too, Tina Thompson was the one who said the message. It was there last night. Said she enjoyed being part of it. There were a lot of other people. Brian Tackett, who was a referee, high school referee, and insurance guy in the village there in Hot Springs. A lot of other folks that we'll give shout-outs to next week. So,
hey, today is the day. It's at Family Market. I want everybody to know this. I put a little gas in my car enough to get to Hot Springs and back. But on the way home today, I'm going to stop at the Family Market store in Shannon Hills. That's the one in my neighborhood. There's one in Pangburn, one in Malvern. 40 cents off a gallon from 3 o'clock until 7. All you need is you need a rewards card. Go get your rewards card if you're not already using one in the grocery store. Go in there and get it. The marquee and the signs are going to tell you whatever the regular price is. That's not going to change. But when you use your rewards card and you put in the gas tanks at Shannon Hills, Malvern, or Pangburn Family Market, 40 cents is coming right off a gallon, 40 cents off a gallon, 3 to 7 today and today only.
Shannon, great to have Shannon Lynn here, brought to you by ABC Supply. Give us another, we've been walking down memory lane with all the NFL.
Yeah, now we're going to walk down memory lane with some of the colleges.
Give me a story on a college song.
Well, this is that unique one I played for you during a break.
Yes, now listen, Roger, we were debating on where this thing came from. Maybe somebody can help us out here.
But you've probably not quite heard the Arkansas fight song presented like this.
Ooh, honey, I done got that Razorback spirit. I sure do. Come on, let's dance. Jump around, up and down, shake your booty. The Razorbacks is up in here.
The Razorbacks is here.
Suey pigs, woo. Suey pigs, suey. O-A-R-K-A-N-C-S. Up and down, all around. Let them know that you all be hoping that they gonna win. Woo! Shake your booty, tutti fruity, pop them all upside their head. Let's go for Arkansas, yes.
So we don't have any information on that.
No. Is that Muskie?
So if anybody has any information on that, when that came out, who did it, send us a message at 661-1037. What's that?
That is appalling.
What else you got?
I got worse, Josh. This is a good way to butcher Texas.
Everybody knows that that's Shirley Q. Liquor.
Yeah, Shirley Q. Liquor.
The eyes of Texas are
Oh, man. Come on, son. That is, oh, my God. That should be played every morning on the show. Come on, Ellis.
What movie did he sing this in?
Viva Las Vegas.
Oh, man. It was Slim, too.
I forgot he did that.
Oh, and Margaret's in that movie.
Didn't this cause a bunch of controversy?
What's that?
There was a huge controversy about the eyes of Texas.
I get them mixed up. I didn't know if it was a Georgia song or the Texas song. I can't recall.
Listen to that angelic voice.
What else you got? That Georgia?
No.
Oh, that's A&M.
It actually is Texas.
Oh, that's the Texas official.
Yeah. Then let me forward to the other half here.
Yeah, we hate that. With passion.
This is what I hate.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I hate.
Oh, it's a great song.
It is a great song.
It's a great song. I hate
It's irritating as hell.
When they're scoring on you and you hear that,
over and over.
I'm not sure. That one always drove me crazy. You know, the other one, Roger, drove me crazy was SMU. We have Eric Dickerson coming in, right? And SMU, Josh would go and all of a sudden when the play would start, they would calm it down, and then when the play was over, oh my gosh! One more before we go to break.
All right. I think Roger turned it down a little bit over there. No.
A&M.
Yeah.
Roger and I love this song.
I do.
Really? It's the best band marching song.
It's military, Jack.
Yeah, and you've seen them, Josh, where they're crossing. I mean, it's the most fascinating halftime performance.
Oh, and the words are great. So long to Texas University. Goodbye to the orange and white.
I'd never listened to the words of it. I'll be darned. They hate Texas. And they're right back in the league again. I tell you what, with all the stuff they have, they got some of the greatest traditions in the world. They still can't get over the hump with football. They just cannot get over the hump with football. All right, that's Shannon Lynn, brought to you by ABC Supply and Jeff Lee. Appreciate them. We'll take a break, come back and visit with Danny West. Also, don't forget, Landon Jackson coming up. Brought to you by Crane Kia in Sherwood. And don't forget also, we got to play a little Fact or Crap. Brought to you by Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am and Sea-Doo in Russellville. Don't go away.
Thursday, the Buzz is heading to Gwatney Chevrolet in Jacksonville with the Zone and Out of Bounds on location. Stop by or shop Gwatney's great selection of new and pre-owned online at GwatneyChevrolet.com.
This is Sports Center.
Another weekend of football is here in the Natural State for the 4 Division I colleges. It all begins at 11 a.m. on ABC as Arkansas travels to Stillwater, Oklahoma to take on number 16 Oklahoma State. Once again, it's 11 a.m. kickoff. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz and watch it on ABC. Arkansas State tomorrow takes on Tulsa at 6 o'clock. That's a home game in Jonesboro. You can catch it on ESPN+. UCA looks to bounce back from their devastating loss against Arkansas State tomorrow at 6 o'clock against Lindenwood on the road. That one's also on ESPN+. And finally at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, UAPB takes on Arkansas Baptist on the UAPB Sports Network. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar. Only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
Register now for the 2024 Bud Light SEC Pick'em Challenge for your chance to win a 50-inch TV. Make sure to submit your picks each week so you can have the most points at the end of the season. Whoever has the most points will be the 2024 Bud Light SEC Pick'em Challenge winner and receive the 50-inch TV. Register online at 1037thebuzz.com. Only on your fun and game station, 1037 The Buzz.
Hey folks, it's finally here. Football season. And that means one thing. You've got to download the Oaklawn Sports app and get in on the action. If you can name it, you can probably bet on it. Futures, outright winners, spreads, totals, player props, game props. You got the picture, right? And here's a kicker. New Oaklawn Sports customers can earn up to $1,000 in bonus bets. You heard me right. Deposit into your account and boom, you're automatically enrolled in the promotion. Get a second chance on your first bet during each of your first 10 days. That's up to $100 in bonus bets per day. Now, Oaklawn isn't just about sports. You know that. They've got headliner entertainment. Coming to the event center, Gin Blossoms on September 13th. John Michael Montgomery on October 19th. And Nikki Glazer coming in November 30th. You can grab all those tickets at Oaklawn.com. And while you're there, and if you're hungry, they got dining options for everyone. The Bugler to the Silks Bar and Grill. And, of course, the best wings and hot springs at Mainline Sports Bar. And Arkansas's only Forbes 4-star rated spa, the Astral Spa. Oaklawn, where the fun never stops.
At Hyundai, we make a big deal about the little things, like the little fact that 9 Hyundai vehicles have earned IIHS top safety picks this year, and offering a little thing called America's Best Warranty, because delivering safety and quality, pretty big deal. Visit your nearest Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
Right now, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end September 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Some metal suppliers sell you the products you want, but do they offer everything a successful building project really needs? That's why Reed's Metals is now Fortify Building Solutions, your reliable partner for metal roof, wall, and building products, plus the expert advice and personalized service you can count on. Make the process easier and every project stronger. Visit in Benton or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. FortifyBuildingSolutions.com to see what can be built better together.
Let's keep the good vibes going. Morning Mayhem is back on the air. Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Roger?
Yes?
Who's all right with me?
Jesus.
Shannon.
Ever heard
Jesus.
of it? What do you say, Nancy Holtus? Nancy?
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. That's just Nancy Holtus. All right, we've got Big Man Friday. Second half coming up. Landon Jackson. Preseason All-SEC defensive end for the Razorbacks. We'll talk with him a little after 9. But now we need to check in with our buddy Danny West.
Danny West.
Danny
we
West.
had him last week and all.
I know.
He was nowhere around. I'm glad we have him today.
He's known across the state as the king of recruiting. He's a sea of knowledge when it comes to the future of the Hogs, and he's jumping into the mayhem on the Buzz. From hogsports.com, it's Danny West, presented by HJ Trailer Sales. Visit them online at hjtrailersales.com or visit them in Hot Springs on Albert Pike.
Good morning, Danny. We are good. We can't hear you as well. Say something again, Danny.
Hey, you got
there we go. There we go.
There he is.
Missed you last week.
What's going on?
Missed you last week. Hogs came to Little Rock, took care of business. Now major game in Stillwater. How you feeling about that?
You know what, Baz? I'm actually feeling probably better than most. I picked Arkansas to win the game, and I'm not sure why. No, I'm kidding. But I like their chances of at least slowing down the rushing attack from Ollie Gordon. Of course, Baz, you know they've got a starting offensive line over there with five and 6 year seniors.
It's crazy. You never see that anymore. Yes,
38 years old.
I know.
Yeah, so it's tough, especially with a one-cut running back like that. Man, he can take it any time. But, man, I just feel like Arkansas can neutralize that. You look back to South Dakota State last week, Baz, and what they did with Ollie Gordon. I know he went over 100, scored 1 or 2,
right?
But he never had more than a 12-yard gain.
Yep.
And I think you can limit that. It's going to require tackling and space. They've got to be able to tackle this guy. And not just him, you know, the Presley, 5'8", 175, whatever he is. They do so much with him. Got a couple of receivers that go, you know, SEC prototypical 6'2", 230, that type of guy. So they've got a little bit of everything. I just feel like Arkansas's defensive front, you know, we've talked about it all year as a team strength. Well, it's time to go prove that. I think they can. I think they will. So I'm riding with the upset in Stillwater.
Interesting that we talked about it yesterday. The Razorbacks lost a couple players to Oklahoma State. One is A.J. Green. I think he's hurt. Right. And then there was a kid, Colin Clay. Yeah, Colin Clay, that I forgot about him. So.
Yeah, a couple of good kids, too. I know every time people leave, we kind of just want to dismiss them forever. But those were actually 2 of my favorite kids, believe it or not, coming out of Oklahoma when they chose Arkansas, and both of them. You know, it's crazy, Baz, but a couple of perfect examples of guys that I talk about as recruits. They were all in, you know, and they get here and they're all in, and then suddenly they're gone. And they're playing for somebody else, and I just don't. I understand it. AJ put in his time. You know, Colin left. I think he had some different, more personal reasons behind his departure. But, you know, AJ put in the time, and I hate that he went over there and got hurt because I know he was looking forward to playing against his old buddies this weekend.
I know you got some guys you want to tell us about. I shared with the guys earlier the article in the Democrat Gazette. It's been all over social media about Kane and Sandy and his mother Ginger. Traveled 1,000 miles to somewhere in Florida. I can't remember what town it was in Florida, but to watch a kid who's already committed, but apparently he's got a brother or a teammate that's being recruited. Right? Is that correct?
Yeah. You know what? Connor Howes has been committed since I want to say mid-June, something like that. But that's Connor with an O-R and then H-O-W-E-S.
Yeah, well, he'll always be Connor Hose, Josh.
Boy, as soon as I said it, here comes the Keith Field.
I knew something was going to happen, Dan.
Going to need you to isolate that, Josh. Connor Hose.
Apologies, Connor.
Yes, go ahead.
Man, I got a few names on the brain.
Go ahead.
So Connor Howes.
Of course.
Connor Howes, 6'5", 300, out of Osceola, Florida. But yeah, Kanan's been everywhere, man. Every time I go to a home game, he's there, and I ask him, you know, him and his mother, and they've been all over most of the time. Yep. So it's that time of year, putting a lot of mileage on the car. But
awesome stuff.
Sweet dude. I'm glad he's able to do it.
Well, what do we need to know? Obviously, you know, you win a game this weekend, Danny, and it certainly helps the whole recruiting effort. The first-time profile game, it's on national television, ABC, 11 o'clock. But what's happening that we need to know about with the names here for Arkansas?
Yeah, with recruiting, I mean, in terms of a head-to-head battle, Baz, I've seen quite a bit of it lately. I think we talked about some of it maybe last week, but Arkansas and Oklahoma State, a lot of crossover here lately in the last, 3-4 years, and it seems to me like Arkansas is winning more of those battles here recently. Now, if you went back, maybe during Brett's time on the Hill, I think Oklahoma State had a pretty significant lead, over Arkansas when it came not only to head-to-head recruiting inside the state, but for, neutral targets in Texas. They were having more success going in there and pulling out your leftover guys, so to speak, right? Not the guys maybe that Texas and Oklahoma are trying to get, but, you got Baylor, TCU, a ton of teams, Oklahoma State, Arkansas, Missouri, all vying for some of that Texas talent. And it seems to me there's been somewhat of a shift. Now, I don't know what kind of impact conference realignment's going to have on Oklahoma State in the end. But, man, I just have a feeling, you look at the last 2 years over there, I think they finished 56th and 55th in national recruiting rankings. And now, you've kind of lost that big banner. You've lost Oklahoma. You've lost Texas out of your conference. And I sit here and wonder, what's the next 10 years look like for Oklahoma State? Not only that, but for Arkansas to be able to go into that state, wave the SEC banner. Oklahoma can't take them all.
Yep.
And doesn't want them all. Oklahoma's recruiting nationally at this point and always will. Texas, same deal. So what happens to some of those in-state recruits? So far, you look up for next year, 2026, Arkansas is going in and take 2 of the top 4 players in the state for next year out of Oklahoma. So it's a big game. I'm not sure any of the kids on the radar right now are going to sit back and say, all right, whoever wins this game this weekend, that's where I'm going. I don't think it works like that, but over time, this is one that this is a real feather in the hat type of game if you can go over there and win it.
Yeah, no question about that. Yeah, Oklahoma State, you got to give credit to Mike Gundy, 20 years, 18 straight bowl games, and multiple 10-win seasons, and doesn't have the most awesome facilities, not the biggest stadium, but he continues to do a good job over there. I think I read the other day, we had 7 total head coaches, 2 of those were interim, so 5 coaches since Gundy's been over there.
Ain't that crazy? And you know what? He's hit double-digit wins in 8 of the last 14 years, and he's doing it with that type of talent, 50 to 60th in the country in terms of talent. He's behind teams like Kansas in his own conference, according to our rankings, talent rankings. Kansas, Syracuse, Vanderbilt's got more talent than Oklahoma State, according to the experts.
Crazy.
Eric Dickerson is going to be speaking at the Touchdown Club on Monday, and by the way, if you want to go, there are some tickets available. But just reminding me about the whole NIL money deal. So we've gone into another year of this now. A big court comments yesterday by the judge on this case. This big settlement case sounds like it may not be done yet. So what have you been sensing out there with these high school recruits? Is it getting worse? Is it about the same? Are they asking for more money? Is that at the high school level getting worse, or is it about the same?
I think it's about the same. I haven't seen, much of any type of change here lately. I do think it's close to getting better, Baz. The more they talk about it, at least put it on the table and discuss it, the more they do that, common sense would tell you we're going to get somewhere eventually.
Yeah.
What the right answers are. I think it's going to take several years, man, to try to figure this thing out. But I think so many people are sick of it, and really that involves kids too. Kids and parents. You heard Mike Gundy say earlier this week, it's not so much recruiting anymore. It's just negotiating.
Yeah.
And coaches are tired of that. And you know what? Even parents and some players are probably tired of that part of the process. We got to take that out. We got to try to get back to making decisions about, education and football again.
Yeah, nobody wants to. No adult wants to be told what to do by a teenager.
That's right.
It's just, but you got these parents involved, and in some cases,
and some middlemen too.
I wonder how many high school guys go into college, or college guys going into the pros, actually don't think they're going to make it to the next level. I'm sure there's got to be some, and then because this money, if somebody is that smart to get what kind of money they can to help out at home and to help themselves, I'm not opposed to that.
Oh no, I love seeing it used for the right reasons, and you know what? There's a lot of cases we probably don't talk about, guys, where it's helping families a lot.
Sure.
So there is some positive sides to just about everything, I'd imagine, but. Man, you got to have structure, and to answer your question, Baz, I think they're getting closer to figuring the thing out, but it's still going to take a while.
A couple things. Do want to thank HA Trailer Sales, Trey Johnson, for sponsoring Danny West. A big thing that came out of this first weekend of football was Clemson and the refusal to maybe pursue portal activity with Clemson. And so, what do you think about that? Do you think that he can make that work that without doing at all the transfer portal? Or do you think he's going to feel the pressure at some point? He's got to. Talking about Dabo Swinney,
Sure.
do you think he's going to finally go, okay, we got to do this? What do you think?
I think he's going to have to, Baz, because the thing is, I mean, he's probably never likely to do that. We all know Coach Swinney's, probably pretty set in his ways. But when you look around that conference over there, you got Florida State doing it.
Yeah.
You got Miami. Georgia Tech just went in there. They're going to do it under that head coach. Boston College, same deal. New coach there. NC State, North Carolina, what they're doing. They're all hitting that portal. And if you're the one not doing it just because, maybe you're a little old-fashioned, man, I think you can make a slide pretty quickly. All those 11, 12-year wins over there. That can go back to 7 or 8 for Clemson real quick.
My issue, Danny, is that their roster's so good because they're recruiting so well, and they just refuse to finish off some teams do wholesale changes like Arkansas did. Some teams like Alabama, Clemson, Ohio State can just add guys to finish off the roster in the margins, and he refuses to do it. They're closer to 10, 11, 12, 13 wins than most teams, and they're not making the moves necessary to get there. That's what frustrates me, I think, the most when I see Dabo's rosters.
And probably their fans. Can you imagine being a fan, watching all the new change, and you're kind of
and you're recruiting top 15 every year, too.
Yeah, and maybe you only need 2 or 3 guys to put you over the top. Maybe it's it's spot situation. You need an extra corner. You just won't do it. You'd rather go sign a true freshman and develop the culture over 4 or 5 years. Good luck.
Yeah, if you can make that happen.
Culture gets beat nowadays. You need players.
You'll end up on that coach's hot seat website real quick if you don't do it as well.
Too, that quarterback they have, and I understand when he was recruited that he was. Now, right now, he was born with a
5-star, I believe.
Yeah, but I watch him now. I'm like,
he is not seeing.
I'm like, yes, and of course, that coach, their offensive coordinator, obviously is Lincoln Riley's brother. Was a Broyles Award winner. He came out of TCU.
Yes,
but I'm just looking at that. Is that the best they can find at quarterback?
Danny, also, I can't. When was the last time a Clemson offensive lineman went to the NFL?
Well, that too.
Good call.
Yeah, their offensive line's not good. They are not particularly excellent at receiver. Running back, they've been really good for years. That's one position. But Klubnik, to me, he's not upstairs. He's not the guy. Honestly, last 2 quarterbacks, DJ Uiagalelei and Cade Klubnik, have kind of been misses.
Yeah, it's funny. And he's gone. This is his 3rd team at Florida State. Now they're ready to move on from him.
It's a nightmare for him right now.
Danny, great stuff as always. Hopefully, we'll have something fun to talk about on Monday.
Yes, sir. Hey, looking forward to next week, finally getting back on the hill and maybe some recruits, visitors to talk about next week. I appreciate you, boys.
Thank you, Daniel.
Thanks, Danny.
Yes, sir.
See you, buddy.
And it's so funny now. Danny now knows if he makes a mistake that when he said it, he's like, oh, crap.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he said that, I heard this. Danny, his name is House.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break, come back. Great to have Shannon Lynn hanging out with us today, brought to you by ABC Supply and Jeff Lee. We're on college songs now. Hey, Landon Jackson up next. So we've our first call of the year from a Razorback. He did a great job with us last year. He's always got the right attitude, but we'll see what he says about the challenge of Oklahoma State. That's coming up at 9.
Came to Babylon, found out that the pie don't taste so sweet. Now his guitar's Cadillac.
The Tyson Foods Coach Cal Fantasy Experience presented by CareSource is here. Join Coach John Calipari on September 12th and 13th, where fans will have the unique opportunity to learn from and interact with one of the best coaches in college basketball. The event will feature 2 days of hoops inside Bud Walton Arena, where participants will be drafted onto teams, practice, and then compete in 5-on-5 play. Teams will be drafted, and games will be tailored to all skill levels. Participants will learn from current Arkansas coaches while having the chance to cut down the nets in tournament play. Each participant
will receive an exclusive gear bag and a +1 invitation to the Thursday night party. To learn more about the Tyson Foods Coach Cal Fantasy Experience presented by CareSource, visit JohnCalipariExperience.com. That's JohnCalipariExperience.com. Again, the dates are September 12th and 13th. What an amazing chance to learn from and interact with one of the best coaches in all of college basketball. The event is limited to just 40 playing participants, so don't wait. For more information, go to JohnCalipariExperience.com.
If you're sick of this election already, the back and forth, the mudslinging, and hearing about why this person is right for you, know this: the payroll company is tired of it too. That's why they're offering election payroll relief. 2 whole months of payroll for free. Plus, new customers will get 50% off setup fees. This offer is good now through November 5th. Finally, a reason to get excited about an election year. The Payroll Company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
September's Saracen vehicle giveaway is a total adrenaline rush featuring Ford's Raptor F-150 pickup from Trotter Ford. With a supercharged V8 kicking out a massive 720 horsepower, the Raptor is the monster of trucks. And you can own this fierce Ford Raptor just for playing your favorite games at Saracen Casino Resort. Saracen is only 40 minutes from Little Rock. Play to win a Ford Raptor.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Hi folks, it's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. When you're in the market for a new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram, we hope you give us a chance to earn your business. Here's some things to consider. Fletcher Dodge has been family-owned dealer here in Sherwood for over 25 years. We know how to take care of our customers to keep them coming back. Every Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram dealer pays the same price for their vehicles. It's the dealer that makes the difference. We'll give you the best deal up front. No haggling, no arguing. We make it easy to buy a new vehicle, and we'll pay you more for your trade-in. Compare our deal to anybody's and you'll buy from us. Come see us today for the deal of a lifetime on new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram. At Frank Fletcher Dodge, you always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. And we promise you a hassle-free buying experience. We want to be your dealer for life. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Just tell us what you're looking for and we'll make you a deal. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
This is Justin Acree. If you have hip or knee pain, it's time to see the experts at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. I've known Dr. Lowry Barnes for years, and he is a Hall of Fame surgeon who has operated on many Hall of Famers like Terry Bradshaw and Sidney Moncrief. He refers to Dr. Jeff Stambo and Dr. Ben Stronach as the best joint surgeons in Arkansas, and they all work at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. Call 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment. That's 501-686-8674.
Hi, I'm David Dunn with Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer, Arkansas's most trusted, highly rated, locally owned, and family-operated heavy and medium-duty diesel repair service. From Fords to Freightliners, specializing in suspensions, transmissions, brakes, DPF systems, and complete engine rebuilds. Tired of paying high dealership prices with long wait times? Let Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer get your truck back on the road where it belongs. Take Exit 7 off of I-440. That's Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer.
Flash Car Wash has a soft spot for teachers. Your impact shapes the future and is made up of a million moments of service, care, and sacrifice. Teachers get free car washes all week long at Splash with a valid ID. Come get your back-to-school shine on. CleanCarFast.com for locations. Free car washes for teachers this week at Splash Car Wash.
Want to reach the show? Well, give us a call or text at 501-661-1037. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
No place to go.
Gotta get out of the city.
Yeah, Shannon, get out of the city.
Why don't you come along with me?
You know what? It's mighty fine.
Mighty fine out tonight. Get your girl and hold her tight.
Come on, Josh. Great
we can take it nice and easy. We know it won't be long till we'll be by the lazy river.
All right, Shannon Lynn wrapping up with us here. So Shannon, we're wrapping up. You got to get out here at 9. What do you want to play for us next, college-wise?
Georgia Bulldogs.
Do it.
I get this in Texas mixed up.
We're
the Georgia Bulldogs. We're the Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah, That's not a song you like to hear cranking up a bunch either.
They play that a lot.
Oh,
Clemson heard it.
Oh, no fun, man. Things aren't going good when you hear that played a lot. What else you got?
Skinny Stetson Bennett pumping his fist after 5 touchdown passes.
Yeah.
Another one joining us this year.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great fight song, too. It is.
And, of course...
I knew that was coming.
No! That's another one that just drives you crazy when they're winning.
Yeah.
What's that?
I had 2 cousins who were in Tennessee band.
In the band right now?
They were.
Oh. Yeah, this one, Roger. This one in Texas probably bothered me the most.
It's like an orange rash.
What about the other one you told me about that you played a second ago?
Which one's that?
You said the one down south. You played one down south that I got wrong when I first heard it.
Oh, Texas. We were talking about.
No, down south. On the Panhandle, close to the
Georgia?
No, that way.
Florida?
No, come on. Go a little bit west.
The panty pan.
West
In the panty pan.
West of the Panhandle.
That was you?
Oh,
yeah.
Let's see. I think this is it.
Down by the lake.
I love bands.
I love the tribal beats.
I love Lamb.
I love Lamb. I don't really. Oh, that's so disgusting. Yeah. You recognize it, Roger? It's a good song. I don't remember being this slow.
Yeah, they got a ton of them. I mean, this is LSU also.
Oh, yeah. You don't like to hear either one of those songs played a lot. Yes, but they're fun. They're fun for those schools.
Yeah, they have a song for each down.
I know. It's just...
Yes.
Yeah, it's...
Corn dog.
What else you got there?
We got one last one. All the schools we hate.
What is this, Roger? Look away.
Dixieland.
Ole Miss?
Ole Miss.
Land Shark, Rebel Blackberry.
What is that?
Well, let's see if anybody knows this one.
Almost sounded like it sounded like Oklahoma for a minute.
It did. I don't know.
Notre Dame?
No. What? That's Notre Dame?
Mizzou.
Oh my gosh! Play your own song.
Oh my God.
Wow, so obviously it must not be a very meaningful song.
No.
Okay.
Hey Rob.
It's only the every true Mizzou Sun fight song.
Actually, honestly, I know Arkansas's fight song better at this point than I know Missouri.
So Roger, let's see if you can. Roger, let's see if you can do on recall before he plays. You may not have it. There's two of the most famous fight songs of ever are Notre Dame and Michigan. Can you give me each?
No.
Think about it.
No, I can't.
Think about it.
I don't
Come
wanna.
on. Don't you give up. Don't you give up.
Listen,
you give it up too soon.
Listen, I'm drinking the water. It's
Josh,
over.
would you like
I
that?
mean, Notre Dame was.
Michigan's. I like you know how you know it? It's there. It's there.
Is okay. Let's see. Michigan is.
I know. It's Michael McDonald. That's Michael McDonald.
And Notre Dame is.
No. That's not it.
That's not Michigan's fight.
No, that's not. There we go.
Rudy. We're gonna hit him high. We're gonna hit him low. We're gonna fight.
It is a great song. It is a great song. And then you got the Michigan one.
Looking for it.
Coach Holtz.
No. See if we should have the Michigan one in the system. Huh?
Well, I mean,
Roger, see if you got Michigan. I know we know that song.
I do. Yeah, you had it right.
Come on, that's it. Na 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 na
Michigan.
na 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 na.
Oh, here's Michigan. Got it. Michigan.
Don't get mad, Big Ken.
Michigan football. Michigan.
Oh my
Let me try this one.
Somebody said
They're all labeled weird, so it's hard to. No.
The Michigan fight song's got like a 40-second interlude to it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
On YouTube, if you go like 50 seconds in, it's
One of the reasons I know so many of these are recognized. So at the Broyles Award, we always play with
them. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've had,
There it is.
Turn that up, Raji. It's a great song.
Where are you?
I don't know where it is. Maybe it's just because
on you. Where is
he's
it?
having
Is
all
that
the
me?
mic down there.
Who's playing it?
That's
It's
Josh.
not me.
That's Josh. Yeah, we should have to do that. There should be a better way to do
That
that. Shannon, thanks so much, man. Great
Enjoyed
stuff as
it.
always, buddy. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon in a couple weeks.
Yep.
And there'll be a lot more. We'll know a lot more about the Razorbacks the next time we see
Oh,
you.
sure will.
Oh,
and
brother.
the Dallas Cowboys too. So.
Oh yeah. Here's one. Let's don't get out here. Look, here's one from local.
UCA, you
How about
betcha.
this one?
ASU.
That is right. That's ULR.
That's ULR.
Here's
That's close.
ASU. And Michigan once again.
That's a great one.
Better now.
I love college.
Well, when you hear
bands.
that, because if you watch any
USC's well
movie-
known as well. Southern Cal.
Yes. Shannon, thanks so much, buddy.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Shay.
that. All right, don't go away. Landon Jackson up next.
Hey folks, I'm going to come off like a grandpa here, but just bear with me. I know life can get pretty busy and hectic these days. You're rushing from one place to another trying to keep up with that daily grind. But I've learned a thing or two over the years, and here's one for you. When you're behind the wheel, that rush can be downright dangerous. Now, driving just a little bit over the speed limit might not seem like much, but let me tell you, in a collision with a pedestrian or a cyclist, those few extra miles per hour could mean the difference between life and death. And let me ask you, getting somewhere a couple of minutes faster worth someone's life? I didn't think so. So let's take care of each other out there. Follow those posted speed limits, and while we're at it, put that phone down. You can't watch out for pedestrians and cyclists if you're busy looking at a text. And for goodness sake, don't block crosswalks and intersections. Give folks a safe spot to cross the road. Don't forget, stay away from alcohol and drugs while you're driving too, because they're only going to mess with your judgment and reaction time. The world's busy enough without us making it more dangerous. Walking and biking on our roads shouldn't feel like a risk. So let's look out for each other when we're behind the wheel. Drive aware, Arkansas. Save lives. A message from the Arkansas Highway Safety Office.
Thursday, the Buzz is heading to Gwatney Chevrolet in Jacksonville with the Zone and Out of Bounds on location. Stop by or shop Gwatney's great selection of new and pre-owned online at GwatneyChevrolet.com.
World champion of what? 103.7 The Buzz, your world champions of sports radio.
Don't get me wrong.
KABZ Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Arkansas is set to receive federal funding around $32 million to improve roads across the state. The money is coming from the United States Department of Transportation and will be sent to Springdale and Little Rock. Little Rock will get $25 million. The city will get help from the Little Rock Safe Streets for All project. The goal is to introduce new safety measures like bicycle lanes and roundabouts. A committee formed by Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders with the goal to improve maternal health care issues in Arkansas submitted a report with recommendations for certain areas. The committee focuses on technology, education and outreach, clinical improvements, and healthcare access. That includes developing a dashboard, reporting key maternal health indicators, evaluating Medicaid reimbursement rates, expanding OBGYN residencies, and developing a maternal health education and advertising campaign. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Get in the conversation with the True Service Credit Union live fan feedback at 1037thebuzz.com. In too deep, lower your rate when you move your loan to True Service. TrueService.net.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar, only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
Bass tournaments and some of the best fishing spots in the state. It's Fishing Arkansas, Sunday mornings with Big Sarge and his crew. Fishing Arkansas is presented by Shelter Agent Jamie Marsh, Stanley Hardware, Petra's Farm and Grill, and Cooper's Nursery and Cabin. Fishing Arkansas, Sunday mornings on 103.7 The Buzz.
Old number 53 here, and back in my day, I was fortunate to be around some great teams, along with some great teammates. And even now, all these years later, I'm also grateful to be a part of a great team here at 103.7 The Buzz. But you know another great team that I've come to appreciate over the years? It's the team over at Edwards Food Giant, and there are 11 stores located all over the metropolitan area, including their Edwards Cash Saver stores. And let me tell you this, if you haven't been to the newest Edwards Food Giant in North Little Rock in the Lakewood Village Shopping Center, you really need to stop by there. This store is truly the most beautiful grocery store that I've ever been inside of. The layout with their used selection and inventory, including their deli and salad bars, is the best. Of course, their meat department at Edwards will truly blow you away too. That newest Edwards store has everything from heat and eat, meal solutions, weekly specials, to a giant wine department, to their dry-aged beef that's been temperature and humidity controlled for 28 days in their cooler, resulting in a steak that's tender, flavorful, and unlike any steak you've ever had. So see for yourself why the team at Edwards Food Giant is now Central Arkansas's favorite place to shop.
What's your Oaklawn? Is it hitting the slots for fun and high fives? Or having a round at Silk's Bar and Grill before the action? Play your way at Oaklawn's 24/7 non-smoking casino. With 1,500 slot machines, live roulette, craps, and blackjack. A sports book where you can watch and wager on your favorite games and live entertainment at Pop's Lounge. You'll never run out of fun. It's time for more winning and more excitement at Oaklawn. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700.
It's the end of summer and there's no better time to update your outdoor furniture. Stop by Congo Fireplace and Patio, Arkansas's largest patio furniture and accessory showroom. Since 1920, Congo has always had the best price, best selection, and best service in the Mid-South. Save now on all in-stock dining groups, seating groups, bar sets, and fire pits. Plus, if you're interested in gas logs, inserts, or wood-burning stoves for this winter, now is the time to shop. Delivery and setup is available for anywhere in Arkansas. Shop local and feel the difference. Family owned and operated for over 100 years, Congo Fireplace and Patio, I-30 Benton.
The biggest gun show in Arkansas is this weekend. The Arkansas Gun and Cartridge Collectors Club, happening in Cabot at the huge new Game Time at the Grounds complex. This Saturday and Sunday, over 400 tables with guns, ammo, knives, and so much more. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. $10 to get in, kids 12 and under free. Admission good for both days. $2 discount for veterans and LEOs. Take exit 21 off 67 167 and follow the arrow signs to Game Time at the Grounds in Cabot.
Hey folks, Ethan Bates here. Some may know me as a Conference USA Player of the Year, but most know me as a spokesman for HJ Trailer Sales in Hot Springs. Anything from customizing any trailer however you want to handling all repairs. HJ Trailer Sales has always provided the best service, and most importantly, they make you feel like family. I'm a Hot Springs guy, so take it from me. HJ Trailer Sales wants to be your local hometown trailer store. Check them out today at hjtrailersales.com or on Facebook.
This is the Pigskin Preacher, bringing you the word. In the heart of America, amidst the classrooms of North Richland Hills, Texas, and the fields of military service, a vision for a better country was born. Literally anybody else, a 7th grade math teacher and Army veteran, emerged from the fabric of our society with a fearless determination akin to the honey badger, ready to challenge the status quo for the good of all Americans. Now, it's doubtful that this guy has a shot, but I did enjoy his announcement that he is a candidate. Back to your regularly scheduled campaign. For the things that you need, you literally can't go anywhere else except Doublebee's for better quality, better deals, and better convenience. Oh, you can think about it, just don't do it. Doublebee's. It's where you gas it, grab it, and go. That's Doublebee's.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
I want your blood. I want your soul.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
I want them both right now.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, Longer, let's do it.
All right, Longer. Hey, you know what? That's what I wish they at the coin flip. I would love
for Landon
Jackson to go. All right, Longer, and it's Longer.
It is
not
longer. You say longer.
I know I say longer.
I know you do. You say, and you eat your, yeah.
Don't know why.
All right, Lungers.
All right. It was so great to have Landon Jackson last year all season long. He is the preseason All-SEC defensive end, and can't wait to visit with him all throughout the year. Let's check in with him now. Check in with him now.
Hello?
No,
hold on,
Landon. We're waiting for something to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where we were not as smooth as what you guys were last year in our in the first game. Let me see if we've got your open ready. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Hold on.
Yeah, you said I'll do it.
Yeah, here we go.
A 6'7", 280-pound beast is on the defensive line. He wreaks havoc on SEC offenses every Saturday. Brought to you by
the Crane Kia in Sherwood. New sponsor for Landon Jackson. Appreciate Chris Crane, 5830 Warden Road in Sherwood. Appreciate them. Landon, great to have you back, buddy.
Oh, thank y'all for having me.
Man, it feels
smooth
like
transition there, wasn't it?
It's great to have you back. It feels like you've been at Arkansas for like 4 or 5 years now. But this is it. This is the last go-around for you, and I know you're excited. Big win last week. You took care of business, but this is a different level. This is the kind of game. This is, go on the road, hostile environment. You do it in the SEC, but this is a rare sort of out-of-conference matchup against a highly ranked team. So you got to be excited about the challenge.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. This is the reason you go to these Power 5 schools to play for games like this. It's gonna be a tough one, but I definitely think we can pull it off. They're a really talented team, but I feel like we have a really good team this year, and we just got to go in and play our best game, and the results will come.
Obviously the number one goal you guys have to do, I would imagine, and I'm sure Coach Williams has emphasized this, and you guys have too, is stopping Ollie Gordon. If you don't stop Ollie Gordon, the reigning Doak Walker Award winner, you're in trouble. That has to be first, and then you can do the rest. And so, a lot of that depends on the defensive line to go up and either take up blocks or have penetration or be disruptive. I imagine that's your game plan for stopping Ollie Gordon.
No, for sure. That's our biggest thing. We got to play on their side of the ball,
Yes.
And rally to the ball. He's a great running back. Runs real hard. Really talented guy. So a lot of times it's going to take more than just one guy to get him down. So we just got to rally to the ball and make sure to shut down those big plays.
No question, multiple defenders makes a difference. And in this day and age of transfer portal, Landon, it's pretty crazy that Oklahoma State has 5 fifth-year plus redshirt seniors that have had combined 211 starts. No other offensive line in America has as many combined starts. Pretty rare. Tell us about what you've been able to see from them on film.
Yeah, I'd say, they're one of those groups that aren't just crazy flashy. They don't have just the massive O-line, this and that, but they play really well together. They're, as a unit, they play great, and they play real hard. They know their style of offense, and they know what they got to do to get the job done. And they play really clean. That never have many penalties, and they just all around. They play good football. So really just got to do the same thing. We just as a D line, I feel like we compare well, and then we got a pretty veteran group. So we just got to play our best ball.
Yeah, that's gonna be a great matchup with your experienced defensive line and their experienced offensive line, and they got a 7th-year quarterback in Alan Bowman. Don't see many of those, and obviously that's a lot of football he's played, and he looked pretty good against South Dakota State last weekend. He's another guy that you guys have to be prepared for.
Oh, for sure. No, he worked. He looked from watching his film in that game compared to last year. I feel like he's gotten even better since last year. And. Those receivers you have around them are really good as well. So, as a whole offense, they just have a good team, and we've just really got to cut it all down.
We're visiting with Landon Jackson, brought to you by Crane Kia in Sherwood. Landon, this is a game, a road game against a top 20 team, hostile environment. But you guys are used to doing this. If you play in the SEC, every weekend is that way. So it's not anything you've seen before. It's not a big crowd. They only have 55,000. You're playing at 11 o'clock, which I've always said, probably benefits the road team just because fans don't have a chance to tailgate. You guys should walk in here feeling pretty confident. Not many people are giving you guys a chance. You guys aren't the favorites. Sort of what's the mindset of the team going into this game?
That's how we like it. We love being the underdog. Overall, I feel like we perform better as an underdog. And I mean that's kind of a lot of teams in the country play that way. Just love being the team that's hated and kind of counted out. And that's kind of our theme this year. Just kind of not really trying to prove everybody wrong, prove ourselves right. Yeah. So that's kind of we're going in there with that mindset, to be honest.
We're visiting with Landon Jackson. Landon, Roger and I been talking over the last week since the game against UAPB, and obviously you guys outmatched them, but there's something that feels a little bit different. You guys obviously had some changes at quarterback and tailback and coordinator on offense, and it just feels like there's a different vibe, a different confidence, a different positivity, it seems. Especially on the offensive side of the ball. Do you sense that as well, that this is not the same team for various reasons, but definitely a much more positive, strong, athletic team than what you had last year?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I feel like it. I mean, just a whole different unit over there, I mean, I feel like it all starts with the leadership, too. We have great leadership on that side of the ball. You got Fernando Carmona, Talon, DeQuindon, and Andrew. I mean, they just really set the tone for the offense and let it be known what they want to do. And, I mean, a lot of those guys came from winning programs as well. Fernando was at San Jose, and, I mean, they were a really good team. And, I mean, Talon they won for their conference, and, I mean, they just come from winning history, So they brought their leadership here, and it's all just kind of meshing well together. And then, I mean, Coach Trino, since he started coaching, he's always had a great offensive mind. So, I mean, I feel like it's all kind of just clicking over there, and I'm ready to see it against Oklahoma State tomorrow.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah. We call this Friday Big Man Friday. I think we did it last year, right, Raj? Because we had Landon, who had you on the same day as former Razorback All-American defensive lineman and NFL Hall of Famer Dan Hampton, and he was talking about you today about, how did he say it, Roger? He said to be able to rush the passer, you must take care of your business in stopping the run. Mm-hmm. And so, and I know one thing we learned about you, it's never about personal things for you, but I do think I will be willing to say this. Remember what I told him on the stage? I said, "Hey, Captain. Yeah, listen.
Captain, my captain.
For this team to have a great year, guys like you have to have a great year, and that means you have to be disruptive. You have to make those plays. Do you sort of feel like, hey, my role's even bigger this year? I know for us to reach bigger goals, I have to be the best version of myself I've ever been. Do you sort of feel that you're putting that sort of pressure, not even pressure, but those expectations on yourself?
Yeah. Somewhat. I feel like as a player, I feel like the biggest thing I'm trying to bring this year is my leadership, kind of lead the troops.
Yeah.
And, but like you said early on, personal goals, I try to not think too much on them,
Right.
I talk to Coach Adams every day about it, and he's like, me and him have both just realized I play my best whenever, obviously I play hard, but I let the plays, I make the plays that come to me, and I'm not trying to chase different plays down because that's going to get you out of your set. Get you having bad eyes, So I really don't look into personal goals, and I go out there and just, give it 100 every snap and play with great technique, play with good eyes, and the plays that are meant for me to make will be made.
That's exactly right. In other words, you do what you're supposed to do, and those big plays will come. You've got the physical talent that's there, and you've had a great attitude, a great leader. Now, were you? I can't remember. Were you one of the team captains for? No, you were not for UAPB. Have they announced the team captains for this game?
Yes, they did. I want to say it's Josh Braun, Jaden Johnson, Xavier Story, and then Luke has.
Okay, so they're saving you for
Texas,
do you or LSU
or
whichever?
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess I was about to say, do you get a choice in that, or you just have to wait and see what the coaches say?
I don't think I get a choice. I really hope it's LSU.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I bet.
Yeah, of course.
Well, listen.
Hey, when do y'all leave?
Yeah, I was going to say. Well, that's a good question. What I guess you guys are you guys busing or flying?
We're busing.
Okay, not that far.
I want to say we're busing. We're staying in Tulsa tonight, and then driving in there tomorrow morning.
What time is that? I mean, how long is it from
I think
Fayetteville to Tulsa and then on?
I think it's just a couple hours, an hour or two
each way.
Yeah, I want to say it's right at 2 hours.
Have you spent much time in Oklahoma?
I have not. It's
a good thing.
I've been to Broken Bow quite a bit because it's about an hour from where I'm from. So we'll go up there. Back whenever I was in high school and growing up, we'd go up there and get a cabin for the weekend, go to the lake, stuff like that. But never to really, anywhere besides that.
Well, listen, hey, thanks for jumping on with us. We're looking forward to visiting with you each Friday, and we all have high expectations. Roger and I are
we're putting them on you.
We're picking you to win this weekend. We don't care about the stinking line.
Yeah.
Go kick some butt, and we'll talk to you next week.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
Awesome. Thanks.
Go
That's
Hog,
Landon Jackson.
Yeah, go Hog, LJ.
LJ.
ARKNSAS for Arkansas. Fight. Yes,
Do want to thank Crane Kia and Sherwood for sponsoring Landon Jackson. Thanks to Chris Crane. Appreciate him.
Yes, we thank him. We thank him.
You know what we need to do now? We got to play a little Factor Crap.
We do. You're right.
So what are we playing for? What do we have? What do we have here? Let Josh look that up.
Look it up, Josh. See if they got anything at the point.
Are we out of Scoops? Is Scoops ice cream still?
We're never out of Scoops. So you know what? We're never out of Scoops.
8,000.
We're never out of Corkies. We are,
but we're apparently out of it.
You know what? While he's looking for that,
how about we give away an Uber ride? Give away,
yes, an Uber ride.
Economy,
and just the tip, just the tip. Tomorrow I will be at Boudreaux's. Doors open at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
mimosas and Bloody Marys are obviously drink early.
I drop off somebody at Boudreaux's.
Maybe somebody can do that. So we'll be at Boudreaux's.
Yes.
We got a lot of things to give away. Thanks to Ava Bella. Didi has stepped up once again.
Just Didi?
Didi has stepped up once again. They had a tremendous August. She wanted me to let everybody know that.
Great.
The anniversary that they did was fantastic all last month, and they are kicking butt right now. So, and one of the things that they have are what was it? It was just something off, like $100 or something off of a. The hydrofacial, I think. I'll double check. Forgive me for not having that in front of me, Didi. But anyway, she gives me stuff to give away. Hogman's Game Day Superstore, I think they're still selling a few things out there.
One more week and they're done.
Yeah. So they're out there, so you can get that done. Thanks to them for all the years. And Steve Jenkins Enterprises. And, Cassie, she got tired of taking calls from me, but she was so good. And thanks to Steve and Jenkins Enterprises for always giving me stuff to give away. And hopefully we'll be able to continue that even when the store's closed. Maybe I can go out there and grab some stuff.
They don't serve breakfast at Boudreaux's, do they? Because it's
no, they have breakfast pizza.
A Scoops gift card.
Yeah. Scoops gift card. All right. 661-1037. You know, one of the things we failed at because we were so busy today.
Right.
We've got to play Factor Crap in the 7 o'clock hour when the kids are going to school.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's the favorite of the kids.
We usually do it on Thursdays anyway, too.
Yeah,
so
it's
a fact. That's right.
Thank you, Joe. 661-1037. If you want to play, Josh will be participating with Roger today.
I am?
Yes, you're going to be participating.
He is?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hello, boss. Sisters.
Hey, Frank. We'll be doing that, giving away scoops.
Thanks to Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am, and Sea-Doo in Russellville. We appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
661-1037 is the number if you want to be a part of the show today. We didn't get a chance as much to look at our messages. We did get a few. Let me see here. I wanted to share one.
I wonder what Oklahoma State's fight song is.
That's a good question.
I wonder what it sounds like.
I forgot to ask Landon Jackson to go, all right, Longer.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Longer.
Yeah. He would go, what are these dudes doing? You know what? He's had to see Tombstone.
Yes. I say yes.
You say he hasn't?
Who's our contestant, Josh?
We've got Johnny on line number 1.
Johnny!
Are you kidding me?
Johnny
can walk, baby.
Johnny Ringo?
Johnny Ringo.
I'm so sick of your ignorance.
What are you
You're
talking
so ridiculous.
Justin, or just talk about...
You're so ridiculous.
What? I don't even know why he does that all the time, but here we go. All right, we're just going to go ahead and move right into
Let's do it.
Where is it?
Fact or Crap is presented by Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am and Sea-Doo. Whether on the water or in the trails, we've got the ride for you.
Yeah!
All right, Johnny, are you ready to play?
Yes, I am.
All right, so Johnny, here's the deal. You must allow Roger and Josh a chance to give their opinion on Fact or Crap, and then you go with your own answer. You ready?
It's a fact.
The Fact or Crap, gentlemen, the eruption of Mount St. Helens in 1980
I was there.
Produced no casualties. Fact or crap? Roger first.
That is 100% crapamundo.
So you're saying, both of you are saying it, Josh.
Yeah, no, I know for a fact.
Okay. Now listen, these guys.
Let me tell you right now. I remember the guy's name who refused to get off the mountain. His name was Harry Truman. It was.
Wasn't there like a weather facility?
What did I say? What did I say?
1980.
Harry, not President Harry Truman. It was an old man that lived there. His name was Harry Truman.
All right, Johnny. What is
Look it up, Josh,
is it
right
fact
now.
or crap? Then watch that. These guys can mislead you.
I'm not lying.
What do you say, Johnny? Johnny Ringo.
Crap.
He says it's crap.
You're going to win this.
Fact or crap, the eruption of Mount St. Helens in 1980 produced no casualties is crap.
That's crap. That's crap.
You know how many people died, Raj?
Yeah.
How many?
50.
57.
Yes. And Harry Truman was one of them.
57 were killed or never found.
Josh,
also
look it
estimated to
up.
have killed 7,000 big game animals and 40,000 salmon. All right, Johnny, one more, and you get to go to Scoops and get a discount on some great ice cream.
Here it is. It is Harry R. Truman, an American businessman, bootlegger, and prospector. He lived near Mount St. Helens, an active volcano. He refused to leave. He was 83 years old. I'm not leaving. Boom, there he is. I know what you
All
don't
right,
know.
Johnny.
All right, Johnny, here we go.
For the win.
All right, Lunger.
Fact or crap? Maggot therapy is used to treat bed sores. Maggot therapy is used to treat bed sores. Is that fact or a bunch of just crap? Josh, we'll start with Josh. It's a fact or crap, Josh?
It's fact.
It's fact. You know about maggot therapy.
They do it in Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Game of Thrones. Right. Roger, what do you say? It's fact or crap?
I think the operative word here, my friend, is. What is?
Yes.
What does
maggot
is
therapy
mean?
is used. It means it's still being used today.
That tells me that it is current. Can you give me the production date of those cards?
No, give us the answer. Fact or crap?
I'm not good. Don't you
give me the
force
answer.
me to give
go.
it. I'm good.
Oh wow, he just okay. He didn't even wait for Roger.
Because I refuse to. I'll say it's crap.
You say it's crap. All right, so
You said it's fact.
So
It's
Josh,
a fact.
you said
That's
fact.
crap.
So
Yeah,
Johnny,
those two said that.
Johnny, what are you going with?
Fact.
All right, fact or crap? Maggot therapy is used to treat bed sores. Is a fact.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
So it's been around since the early 19th century, sort of fallen out of favor as advances in antibiotics and modern surgery took over. However, some doctors still use the parasites to clean out dead tissues from bed sores, gangrene, leg ulcers, and stubborn infections. How about that?
Get Dr. Tucker on the phone.
How about that? Listen, you have won your certificate going to
$5
Scott's.
gift card to
Scoops, not Scott's.
Scott's.
Yes, Scoops, not Scott's. Congratulations, Johnny Ringo.
All right, Johnny.
Way to go, Johnny. What do you say, Nancy? Okay.
Thanks to Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am and Sea-Doo in Russellville, 301 Knoxville Avenue there, Glenn and Missy.
Good people.
And Daughter Montana, appreciate them sponsoring our fun and crazy game. Here's one for you, Roger.
All right, talk to me.
Is chocolate, fact or crap, is chocolate toxic to dogs?
Oh, my gosh.
Let me say, chocolate is toxic to dogs.
It
fact
is
or crap?
indeed. It is indeed. It's a fact.
You never feed your dog chocolate?
Never. You never want to do that. You know what they're going to do?
What?
Both ends.
Fact or crap, chocolate is toxic to dogs is a fact. Chocolate contains theobromine.
Yeah, that's also a recruit.
Which in sufficient quantities is toxic to dogs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think a lot of people know that. I think a lot of people probably give chocolate treats to their dogs.
You can't do that.
What about ice cream? And dogs love ice cream.
They're big.
They
have dog
Pup cup.
That's about to say what fast food chain is? Are they the only one to do that?
A lot of places have them now.
Do that? I don't know, but it was Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A and Jessica loves taking Otis by yes. Do you ever have, when you're doing your Uber, you ever have anybody said, I need to go get a pup cup for my dog on the way home?
Not had that yet. I've only had one ride where we had to stop and get food.
You know what we need to do, Roger? We need anybody who takes Josh. Josh is also doing Ubering occasionally.
Right.
Who takes
my mom doesn't know that yet. So
sorry.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, it's out there. I'm putting it out there. But I'm just saying she's going to find out by listening to the show.
Yes.
And I'm going to get a call at 10:01. You all are going to hear it after the show, and I'm going to get an ass chewing.
Is that right?
Mom?
The ass chewing of all ass chewing.
Is that right?
Well, you said
got
that word 3 times.
Well,
What's the deal? What
my
do you
mom
do?
doesn't like when I don't tell her things either.
Well, I'm a grown man. I can make my own choices.
That's right.
But
Are you?
Well, I tried to get a job driving delivery in college, and she said I wasn't allowed to do it.
Oh, wow. But you're
a rebel
past,
right now with your mom.
You're past that point.
Yes, but she'll be like, "Oh my God, somebody will kill you." That's exactly. You all know my mother.
And she's right. I told you need to get a plexiglass.
You've taken some people and some have recognized you. So how does that usually happen? They go, "You sound familiar," or what? What is it?
So I had one couple.
Why are you talking to people?
Because the car's not getting me any tips. You see when I drive out there, it's a 2011
So
Subaru.
a couple,
you have to talk to them.
A couple said what?
So they're like, "Oh, are you from here?" I say, "No." I say, "I'm from Virginia."
Yes.
I said, "What brought you here?" I say, "I work in radio." And they're like, "Oh, what radio station?" I said, 103.7 The Buzz. And they're like, "You're not Josh."
How about that?
And
But
the woman in the car refused to believe it was me.
Really?
She was like, "You're not."
You wouldn't be doing this.
I'm like, "Why would I lie about that?"
Yes.
I'm like, "Yeah, why would I lie about producing the morning show at the Buzz?"
And then you were some people that we knew too. Yeah, it's a small world.
The director over at
Channel 7.
Alan. Right?
Yes, that's Alan. That's exactly right.
People want to know, can they smoke a hooter in your car?
They cannot. People will rip the vape in my car. That'll happen.
They can't do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. But
have you ever had any rude people that just said,
yeah.
Really? Ooh.
Had one last night, yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, the one I drove to Hot Springs.
Wow.
How much they tip you?
How were they rude?
Yeah, they didn't tip me.
Man, woman, both?
Woman.
Just one woman?
Didn't tip me.
How were they rude?
One woman.
Besides not tipping you. Just the way they talk to you?
So I didn't realize that the ride was to Hot Springs. And so I picked this person up from the airport.
You
And
didn't see it?
know?
You didn't see it?
Well, it says long distance, but that could mean Conway. You know,
it doesn't tell you?
Wow. Like, if you're riding to Conway, that's 30 minutes. That's about as far as I want to go.
Yeah, an hour each way.
Did it say an hour?
No.
What did it say?
It said long distance.
They should
ride.
do better than
also,
that for
I missed
you.
it. So I asked, I get this woman from the airport, and I say, "Hey, can I go to the bathroom? Do you mind?" Because I was like, I didn't realize it was his hour and 10 minutes away, and she goes, "Really?"
Oh wow.
And I'm like, well, she didn't know where Hot Springs was.
Give me the age group. Give me the age group. What do you think she was?
Probably mid-30s.
Okay, she wasn't. She's like, no, I don't want to need to wait on you. So what happened?
I went to the bathroom. You kidding me? I'm not driving 70 minutes. I'm not driving 70 minutes.
So no wonder she didn't give you a tip.
That's where it was.
She can sit there.
Where'd you drop her off at? A Waffle House?
Well, I told her it was an hour away, and we're about 10 minutes into the ride, and she goes, "What'll be about 15 minutes away?"
She a dancer?
I was like, "Are you listening to anything I'm saying?"
Right,
I'm like, "It's an hour away."
What was she doing
And
at that?
the only thing that she said during the rest of the ride was, "Wow, long way." That's all she would say.
Okay, so that's what she wasn't very conversational.
Yeah.
Was she attractive?
What did she, when she said bye? Did she say bye?
I shouldn't have said that.
Did she say bye?
No.
Why? Just got out.
Did you say anything to her?
That's it.
She have luggage?
You said thank you, have a nice night. She didn't say anything back.
Yeah.
She have luggage
I hope
or
she has
anything?
a terrible ride back.
She have luggage or anything?
She did.
I hope she has a terrible trip at Hot Springs.
Can we give out any information? Can we order some pizzas to her house?
She said, "Can you come get me from the airport on Monday?" That's the only thing she said. It's about 30 minutes into the ride.
Oh, I don't understand what that means.
So she was asking me.
She's making an appointment with you.
To make an appointment. She's like, "Can you come get me?"
She trusts
from
you.
Hot
Didn't feel
Springs
threatened by you.
on Monday.
Oh, to get you back to the airport.
And I said, "What time?" And I was going to lie to her anyway.
Yeah.
And say no.
You had that right.
And she said morning. And I said, luckily.
Why would you lie to her about it? I mean, this is
because I don't want to take her.
It wasn't a pleasurable experience.
I wouldn't take her either.
Oh, no, but you said 30 minutes into the ride. I mean, she hadn't even tipped you yet. You didn't even know that. That's why you didn't get the tip right there.
Knew.
Yeah,
he knew.
You could have a feeling. And that's the worst. Because
there are women in jail for killing people, too.
I think, Roger, it would be so cool that if somebody got in there and say, "Are you Josh from Morning Mayhem?" Lights, beep, beep, beep. You're the winner.
Yeah, it's cash cab. That's what we need to do.
Exactly.
So do you keep cash in your car?
Only the tips. So some people give me cash tips. Very, very rare.
All right. So on the most, so what we're telling people on the radio,
$3. If you wanted to rob me, $3 is about all you're getting.
Okay.
$2 tip from a woman I dropped off last night who was telling me about. She goes, "My daughter can't wait for me to die," and I was like,
"Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
There might be some fun in doing this."
No,
we need to do more than Mayhem.
I'm the guy that I don't want to talk to you. I'll be nice.
That is Roger.
I wonder
if so atypical of him.
I don't want to talk. Just
read a book. Talk to people. He talks for a living
because we talk all the time.
First of all, he's driving and with his shirt off. You know that's happening.
He talks to Touchdown Club.
I know. Maybe I'm tired of talking.
Listen, I'm singing. I'm singing.
Josh should have a sign. I don't want to talk.
I do want to talk. That's why I get good tips.
Oh, there you go.
Not from this woman.
That didn't work.
So where did you drop her off? Was it a house or was it a place of business? It wasn't a dance hall or anything?
My was getting married in Hot Springs.
Okay. The experiences of Josh.
Wow.
We've got Josh.
What? It's not the thumping down the road of the 2011 Subaru Outback is not what's getting me a tip. It's like that was a fun Uber ride.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right. Don't go away. 9:30 here, Morning Mayhem.
I never wanted any part of that, and I'm proud to say I love this place.
Thursday, the Buzz is heading to Gwatney Chevrolet in Jacksonville with the Zone and Out of Bounds on location. Stop by or shop Gwatney's great selection of new and pre-owned online at GwatneyChevrolet.com.
This is Sports Center.
Another weekend of football is here in the Natural State for the 4 Division I colleges. It all begins at 11 a.m. on ABC as Arkansas travels to Stillwater, Oklahoma to take on number 16 Oklahoma State. Once again, it's 11 a.m. kickoff. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz and watch it on ABC. Arkansas State tomorrow takes on Tulsa at 6 o'clock. That's a home game in Jonesboro. You can catch it on ESPN+. UCA looks to bounce back from their devastating loss against Arkansas State tomorrow at 6 o'clock against Lindenwood on the road. That one's also on ESPN+. And finally at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, UAPB takes on Arkansas Baptist on the UAPB Sports Network. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar. Only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
What's up, everyone? It's Christian Weaver for The Zone. It's going to be a big Friday, and we'll be at Gwatney Chevrolet talking all things Arkansas football as well as the NFL starting up this weekend. We'll have Quentin Sterner on in the first hour thanks to Chris Crane Hyundai. Then we'll have Tom Murphy on from the Arkansas Democrat Gazette in the second hour to get into the weeds with Arkansas versus Oklahoma State. Zach Gillen will come on from Oaklawn to give us the biggest lines of the weekend. And then in the final hour, we'll have the entertainment report, birthdays, and Zone Rewind. It's all that much more Friday in the Zone, where sports and entertainment come crashing together.
In an unpredictable world, wouldn't it feel reassuring to know that your family is protected? Ensure your loved ones stay safe with a standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter of Little Rock. There's never been a better time than now to buy your new generator. With fast installation, excellent maintenance programs, and payments as low as $149 per month with approved credit. Visit their location on Chenal Parkway in Little Rock or online at GeneratorSuperCenterofLittleRock.com.
The biggest gun show in Arkansas is this weekend. The Arkansas Gun and Cartridge Collectors Club happening in Cabot at the huge new Game Time in the Grounds complex this Saturday and Sunday. Over 400 tables with guns, ammo, knives, and so much more. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. $10 to get in, kids 12 and under free. Admission good for both days. $2 discount for veterans and LEOs. Take exit 21 off 67 167 and follow the arrow signs to Game Time at the Grounds in Cabot.
Online gaming in our state exists today, whether it's betting horses on your phone, which began over a decade ago, or sports apps like Bet Saracen. Arkansas has legal online gaming now, but Arkansas is also inundated with illegal online casinos, mostly linked to China, and some with ties to organized crime, even terrorism. The question is not, do we want online gaming? It's already here. The question is, do we want to regulate it, protect children from doing it, and prevent offshore companies from making a fortune at our state's expense? Saracen has a plan that will generate millions in new tax dollars, kick out China-linked casinos, and also raise NIL money for every college athletic program in Arkansas. What sports fan would be against raising NIL funds for the Hogs, Red Wolves, UCA, UALR, UAPB, and the other schools? And why?
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
As spring and summer comes to an end, Fort Thompson is having a 50% off sale on summer and spring clothing. Come on over to Sherwood and see the fantastic pricing. Fort Thompson season sale going on now. Come in or visit FortThompson.com.
Make this summer one to remember by stopping by Arch Marine in North Little Rock. Arch is all about creating fun on our lakes and rivers. You have to come by and see the new 2024 G3 Tri-Tunes, the hottest and coolest ride out there. We're easy to find. Take the Levy exit.
Can't listen to the radio? Don't worry. You can catch Morning Mayhem live every day. Just download the 1037 The Buzz app.
When you love something, you want your spouse to come do it with you. So we go play golf. And I'm sure everybody knows this, but in golf, tee times are very specific. It's 156, it's 204, 213. These are the times. I didn't make it up. This is what they do. Our tee time is 156, and we're driving to the first tee. It's 155. She goes, I need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I tell her that is too bad. I said, we tee off in 15 seconds. And she said, I thought it was 2-ish. I go, well, you made that up on your own. This is the most rule-following place on earth.
It is.
She says, I'm still going to go. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'm not trying to start a fight before we get going. So I get out of the golf cart and I grab my driver and one golf ball. And I was like, go do whatever you got to go do. But I need to tee off so we're on time. So I'm going to tee off and just meet me in the fairway for my second shot. And she's not going to play every hole anyway. So I'm like pointing at the fairway. And so she drives off and I go up to the first tee. There's these old men there. Now, they don't tee off till tomorrow, but they like to get there early. So I got a group watching. I tee off. It's a good shot. Goes in the fairway. Not a big deal. A lot of people do that. I tee off, then play 4 holes alone with my driver.
Oh, my gosh.
No,
what's his name? What's his name?
Nate Bargatze.
Bargatze.
It was Bargatze.
The other one, he says, I think Josh, I kid Roger about this all the time because Roger's exactly the same way. He said, my wife, when I try to get out of the car, I'm going to where we're going, and I look and my wife's not following me. Somehow it takes her like 5 minutes to do whatever she is to leave the vehicle. Roger's the same way. Is that we can get out of the car at the same time, and then Roger starts to open the back door, goes to the rear deal, and it spends 5 minutes doing something. I was like, what are you doing? Come on. It's the exact same thing. Exactly. That's one of the good things he is. He takes those
ridiculous.
Those kind of experiences that you don't really think about, but they're right. The wife just says,
I got to go to the bathroom. Because she didn't know, because the golf course is the most rule-making place on earth.
Oh, my Lord.
Rule following.
I saw where it was Jeff Foxworthy's birthday today. You like him?
He's all right.
Is he coming to Oaklawn?
I don't know.
No, it's Larry the Cable Guy.
I knew Larry the Cable. I was thinking Foxworthy too, but maybe not. Maybe not.
They're funny guys. Hey, what was this? We got fight breaking out in Benton.
I don't know. It's the Saline County GOP throwing haymakers there.
I mean, this unbelievable.
I know. Too, we mentioned earlier, Harding wins last night. They starting the defense of their national championship. They win 59-0 over Southern Nazarene. Southern Arkansas wins. Ouachita Baptist wins. Henderson State, Arkansas Tech, Arkansas Monticello. All of them start off with wins. You got pro games tonight. You got a pro game singular rather in Brazil. You got the Packers and the Eagles. Then the game of the week for the Buzz, you got Carlisle hosting Junction City. And then you've got a few college games, one including SMU and BYU. And then this weekend, Roger, obviously, 11 o'clock start in the morning. It'll be the first game that everybody pays attention to. I think, there's an appeal to the Razorbacks because everybody wants to see what Petrino's going to do.
Absolutely.
You hang 70 on your first opponent.
Absolutely.
Let's see what happens against an experienced Oklahoma State team. If you missed it earlier, we all made our picks. I went 27-24 Hogs. Raj went 31-28 Hogs. Justin went Oklahoma State. We don't have his score. He gave it to us the other day. Josh went 31-10.
I did not. I said 31-20.
Oh, so okay. So
You son of a gun. You trying to make me look bad.
31-20.
You trying to make me look bad.
Oklahoma State. Shannon went 31-27 Hogs. Chris Kane went 28-27 Hogs. And RJ went 30-27 Oklahoma State. Dan Hampton said his lock of the week was the Texas Longhorns against Michigan, which I think is I think
a lot of people are picking it. Yeah, it's very, very trendy.
Yeah, it is a popular pick.
The spread was 3. I mean, this is why, folks, if you're out there, if you're on the Oaklawn Sports app, look early in the week. Look Monday.
Get a little bit better
number. That line was at 3.5.
Yeah.
It's at 7.5 now for Texas and Michigan.
Yeah.
So it's always best to look early on in the week. You can get some closing line value if you're feeling Iowa State like tomorrow. I know you got Iowa.
I got Iowa minus 2.5.
It's a great place to get them because I think by the time that game kicks off 2:30 tomorrow, it's going to be probably 3.5, 4 Iowa. And that game's always tight. It's always low scoring.
Yeah.
So all those points will matter.
So I've got Texas. I got Iowa. I've got Auburn minus 13 against Cal. Auburn, obviously, they're a better team.
Last year, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they did.
Weird
They
game,
did.
yeah.
Ole Miss 41.5 over. Is it Middle Tennessee? I think it's Middle Tennessee. They hung obviously 1,000 points last week against subpar opponents. Middle Tennessee's a little bit better. What about Tennessee? I got Tennessee minus 8 against North Carolina State. You like that? That's that neutral site game in Charlotte.
Yes,
38-34 is what he's got.
38-34 for Oklahoma State. That's Justin Moore.
Yep.
You like the Tennessee bet or no? Minus 8.
Yeah.
Obviously, North Carolina State did not play well last week. Could have been first game jitters or whatever. Well, how about this one? Oregon. They struggled against Idaho, and this week they've got Boise State. So 19.5. Boise State look as the number 1 running back in the country. And then the other one that's interesting is Washington State and Texas Tech.
Yes.
So Texas Tech barely wins, like 56-52
against
last week. Abilene Christian. Washington State scores 70 against somebody. So I probably should have picked the over.
I'll tell you what, there is a group of fans when I do my Big 12 stuff, Texas Tech fans, they think.
Met some last night, Raj.
They think, everything's so personal with them. It's always so personal, and you don't know. And all I've been asking for years is when you have a defense, I'll take you seriously.
Yeah.
And they say, you don't know, this year, here it comes. Yeah, 56 points for Abilene Christian last week.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to take a team seriously. Look, you scored 57, fun.
Yeah,
but come on.
Raj, Pam, and Jay Morris, who we met last night, live in Hot Springs. They listen to the show.
Yeah.
They're big Texas Tech fans, and
so very nice people.
Do want to make mention? I mentioned these. I'm doing my picks for the Oaklawn Sports app, and I've got I got 2 NFL games, which I picked the Bills, and I picked. I'll find who else I picked. But here's the deal: if you've never done it before, download the Oaklawn Sports app. You get 1,000.
Was it Lions?
Yes, I went with the Lions. Thank you. Download the sports app. You get $1,000 in bonus bets. That means up to $100 a day. If you miss a bet worth $100, you get to bet again.
It's like a 10-day span,
over 10 day,
right?
over a 10-day period. So it's pretty cool. And listen, I had one of our listeners last night. One of the trivia players last night came up and said, "I see your picks. I'm going to bet some of them." I said, "Well, good luck. I hope we can win some money together and have some fun." And that's what it's about. And
that's the cool part about that as well. Meeting those folks. And knowing they're from Texas, there are a lot of people that come to Oaklawn from Texas.
You mean about Hot Springs?
Excuse me,
to live in Hot Springs?
Well, not just that, but to come and spend a weekend or so at Oakland and spending it all there.
Yeah.
Because we didn't realize that there is no gambling in Texas.
That's right. That you can't. You have to come over the state line, download the Oaklawn Sports app, wager, and then go back over.
So that's it. I mean, we're one of the states, and I think we're prettier than wherever else they could go on their border states, whether it be Louisiana or Arkansas or Oklahoma.
Exactly.
So they come there, they spend their time there, and that was fun when we shot a commercial there at Texarkana as well to target those folks where that geofence is incredible.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's obviously a great fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun this year. Also, Roger, I'm doing a shot tonight from the stadium, Oklahoma State Stadium. Boone Pickens. I'll do that tomorrow 2 times with James Bryant. All that's brought to you by Oaklawn, too. And Sully and I will be doing a halftime deal. Brought to you by Oaklawn.
I'll be watching you. I mean, Josh is going to help Trey Shapp have some equipment so you guys can video because we're running short of cameras. So
we're spread so thin. We're spread so thin. That's what we got to do. We got to buy more equipment. Yeah.
And I'll be at Boudreaux's. It'll be fun there. Come on out and hang out with us there.
And you mentioned a little earlier that Well, see, buddy.
You got to run. Yeah, you got to run. Get trade that cord.
See, buddy.
Okay.
The other thing we mentioned, Roger, we were at the Arkansas Museum of Fine Arts yesterday.
Yep.
That exhibit for the F1, the Formula One car is there. It starts. It started yesterday. It's going to be through the 22nd.
Yeah.
So go to the museum for the Arkansas.
The museum is free for
Museum of Fine Arts
every day.
Free. Yeah.
I mean, and that's something we got to figure. How does everybody get paid? Where's that? We're trying to figure that out, which is so awesome.
Because they
did you know that Warren Stevens said my name yesterday on the show?
He did.
He
said Roger.
He did. He said Roger.
Yeah, you can tell. Listen, when you run a billion, and it is a B. When you run a $1 billion company, you're pretty darn smart. And so if you missed it yesterday, we learned that Warren Stevens is a big Green Bay Packer fan.
Yeah, right.
And we knew he was a Razorback fan already. Of course, they sponsored golf, and obviously they're doing the F1 now. And what he was talking, he and his wife raised $175 million for the museum. So cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy week. Been a lot of fun.
Did you know that about Warren Stevens? Do we know? And we know that Frank Fletcher is a Cowboy fan. Do we know that about Hatcher? I'm just lumping in all our millionaire buddies or whatever.
I don't know if Greg's got a favorite team or not.
I've not heard him say one. And if he has, maybe I was just staring into his baby blues and not hear him.
I don't think he has.
I've never heard him talk
The
about
boys on the zone are on the road. We'll come back, catch up with them, and we'll wrap things up here in a few minutes when we come back. Hey, it's David Bazzell for the Oaklawn Sports app. After learning how to navigate on the Oaklawn Sports app during last year's football season and making my weekly picks public on the Oaklawn Sports app, I was ready to get after it this year, and I've already had a pretty good start this past Saturday. I can't wait to give you my picks each week throughout the season. If you want to have some fun with me on college and NFL picks, download the Oaklawn Sports app in the Apple Store or the Google Play Store and get in on the action. Futures, outright winners, spreads, totals, player props, and game props. If you can name it, you can probably bet on it with the Oaklawn Sports app. Here's the best thing. If you're a new Oaklawn Sports customer, you can earn up to $1,000 in bonus bets. It's really simple. Once you have deposited funds in your Oaklawn Sports account, you're automatically enrolled in the promotion. If you miss on your first bet during each of your first 10 days on the app, you'll receive a second chance bonus bet for each of those 10 days up to $100 per day. And don't forget all the fun you can have at Oaklawn during football season with headliner entertainment like the Gym Blossoms on September 13th, John Michael Montgomery October 19th, and Nikki Glazer November 30th. For all the details, go to oaklawn.com.
At Hyundai, we make a big deal about the little things, like the little fact that 9 Hyundai vehicles have earned IIHS Top Safety Picks this year, and offering a little thing called America's Best Warranty, because delivering safety and quality, pretty big deal. Visit your nearest Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
Right now, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end September 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
21-time nominated Grammy Award winner Dwight Yoakam. Live in concert. Friday, September 13th, 8 p.m. The Theater at Simmons Bank Arena. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Grammy Award winner Dwight Yoakam live.
Willie D's Rock and Roll Piano Bar open every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Cold drinks and dueling pianos. Deep Nightclub downstairs hosts karaoke on Tuesdays and DJs spin on Friday and Saturday nights. Visit WillieD'sPianoBar.com.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Hey, what are you doing up on the step stool?
About to clean these light fixtures. The whole family's coming over, and if there's even a speck of dust in the house, my abuela will find it.
Here, I got a Swiffer duster to help with that.
A Swiffer what?
A Swiffer duster. It has this cool extendable handle that reaches 6 feet to get high and low, with fluffy dusters that easily trap and lock dust.
So, no more step stool?
No more step stool.
Easily trap and lock dust from hard-to-reach places with the Swiffer duster. Love it or your money back.
Stay up to date with the latest Razorback news with the Red White Report every weekday with Justin and DJ on The Zone. Presented by Tire Town Point S in Benton. Make sure your car is game day ready before you head up to the hill with Tire Town Point S.
Justin Anker for CertaPro Painters. And if you're like me, you're a bit of a perfectionist. And when you look around your home and you see scuffs and faded colors on your walls, crack peeling paint on the outside of your home, it makes you unhappy. So put a smile on your face by calling CertaPro Painters. Protect that investment with quality painting from CertaPro Painters. They make your experience worry-free, and it all starts with a free estimate. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. So quit putting off what you should be putting on. And that's new paint with the help of CertaPro Painters. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
While you may never actually hear it in a football game, we all know who the real MVP of your watch party is this fall, and that's Edwards Food Giant. Your choice of chicken, brisket, ribs, smoked sausage, and pulled pork, all straight from their own smokehouse, as well as an ultimate lineup of side items from the deli. And at their newest store in North Little Rock, Edwards now has dry-aged beef, where whole cuts of certified Angus beef are aged for 28 days in a temperature-controlled cooler. So let your watch party be the envy of the neighborhood with the help of Edwards Food Giant, the meat people.
Birch Tree Communities presents the high school football game of the week with RJ Hawk, Kyle Sutherland, and Josh Neighbors. Every Friday night this football season, the guys will travel the state to find the best matchups in high school football. The Birch Tree Communities High School Game of the Week brought to you in part by the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas, ASU 3 Rivers, Midtown Plumbing, Roller Funeral Homes, 270 Grill in Poen, and Baptist Health.
I'm Stephen Davis, and this is your Travs report for Friday morning. The Travs are hot right now. They have won the first 3 this week against Corpus Christi, 4 in a row overall, 6 of 7, 8 of 10, 13 of 16. Any way you shake it, the Travs are in a groove right now. Their second straight shutout win last night, 5-0 over Corpus Christi. This pitching staff throwing their 12th shutout of the season, their 6th in the last 15 games at home, as the Travs could potentially be on the cusp of a playoff clinching scenario. A Travs win tonight and a Naturals loss at Springfield sends the Travs to the playoffs. Travs' magic number is just 2, combination of their wins and Naturals losses, with 9 games remaining in the regular season as the Travs look to punch a ticket to the postseason. Fireworks tonight at Dickey-Stevens Park, 7:05 first pitch. Travs home tomorrow night as well, 6:05 start. Cal Raleigh bobblehead giveaway at 5. And fireworks after tomorrow night's game as well. Travs.com for tickets as the Travs try to punch their ticket to the playoffs. I'm Stephen Davis, and this is your Travs report.
Want to see our beautiful faces? Catch Morning Mayhem streaming live every day on YouTube, X, and Facebook. Just search 1037 The Buzz.
Rise and shine, you Friday superhero. This ain't your grandma's morning. It's a war cry against the mundane. Conquer the day with the ferocity of a grizzly bear on a triple espresso, tearing through challenges like a chainsaw through a piñata. You're not just alive. You're the uncrowned king of Friday mayhem. Now go spread some you magnificent son of a biscuit eater.
I tell you what, Roger, even though it was a short week, it was seemed like it was sort of crazy. We condensed everything.
Yeah. It was a short week compared to the last 10 days.
Because we had Ray Lewis on Tuesday, and then all of a sudden,
Labor Day.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You had Ray Lewis on Tuesday, and then we had Boudreaux's Tuesday night. Boom, 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 boom. All the things.
Mainline last night.
Yeah.
And
the NFL started last night, which was great.
Well, you've got so much going on with your Sully stuff and all that. Your podcast there, and
brought to you by Oaklawn.
You
Sports.
and Trey, that you're going to be traveling with the Shaps.
Yeah, going to the Shaps here in a couple hours. Going to Stillwater. Looking forward to broadcasting live. We'll do our pregame show 4 hours before the game tomorrow. I'll do some reports tonight and in the morning from Stillwater as well. Looking forward to it. I've never got a chance to play them and never been to that stadium. So, and I think it's going to be a fun game to watch. I think it's a toss-up to me on who can win. I think we got a chance. And
I do too.
How good would we feel? How good would we feel if we got a win? Oh, my gosh.
Hopefully the song will be easy to write next week with a victory.
Yes. When is the last time we beat a ranked team on the road? How long ago was that?
Well, we've always been ranked.
I
don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure that's
would it have been? It would have been the 9-4 year.
Probably. Yeah.
9-5. It would have had to be.
It had to be that year.
That would have been it. Yeah.
Let's see if Justin is there. Justin, are you there?
I'm here.
There he is. By the way, I saw it was yesterday. We missed this. You might have seen it, Justin. The reason I noticed it was FCS Nation Radio talking about FCS football teams. This day in FCS history, September 5th. Oh, yeah, it was September 5th. 1992, the Citadel beat the Razorbacks 10-3 in Fayetteville. Wow, what an epic day that weekend that turned out to be with the firing of Jack Crow not long after that. So,
I think I speak for everybody when I say, why you got to bring up old stuff?
Well, I just got through saying good stuff about the Oklahoma State game. Where are you guys at today?
We're Gwatney today.
Yeah,
and then we're going to hand it off to Out of Bounds. They're going to hang out here, too. So,
we
actually have a lot of folks coming by. So, DJ's on his way to Fayetteville. Hopefully he'll get a chance to call in for a sec today. But we've got his thoughts on the game.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to do that every Friday. That was something we agreed to on the front end when he came in. So, obviously, on a football Friday, it's kind of a bummer not having him. But we will piece it together, and we've got Clint coming up at 10:30, so we'll get a former offensive guy's perspective on the game. I don't think I don't want to speak for him, but DJ doesn't seem overly optimistic, and there's certainly a lot to like about Oklahoma State with the experience and the way they played last week against a really good FCS opponent. So, I agree. I mean, it's a good challenge. I think it ought to be entertaining.
Yeah,
so let's hope that it's a close,
question.
entertaining game.
Yep.
Couldn't ask for a whole lot more than what we got last night. We'll recap that as well with Clint and look ahead to the Texans game this weekend. I know he's excited about that and the whole swath of college football games. So a couple of good SEC matchups this weekend, as you guys know, with Texas going to Michigan and the Tennessee-NC State game, I think will be entertaining. Wally's predicting a blowout there. I'm not sure if I see that.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
But I do like Tennessee to win for sure. And that line has moved in favor of Tennessee as the week has gone on. Tom Murphy at 11. He's been busy, guys, this week. Double duty for Tom.
Yeah.
Baseball and football. So we're going to talk to him about both of those. Volleyball got a win. They're undefeated so far. We'll talk about them a little bit. Zach Gillum with some odds at 11:30 from down at Oaklawn. An old Buzz Promotions gal, part of our promotions team, Katie Wilson.
Yo, love Katie. You bet.
Hula hoop gal.
You bet.
She's working for the LRCBB now,
yes.
And they've got a really cool thing going on Wednesdays in September. We're going to be joined by her out here today, so we're going to chat with her a bit about what they're up to. Had a chance to take in the first Jazz in the Park. We're going to get some details on what else they have coming up. And then Phil Martin is going to join us, and Pigskin's with me out here today since DJ's off. So we'll have some fun. I'll try to keep him from talking about the Texas-Michigan game ad nauseum, but I don't know that he's feeling real confident about his team's chances this weekend either.
Yeah. Now, you said that DJ was going to Fayetteville. You meant Stillwater this weekend.
Excuse me, Stillwater.
Yeah,
Thank you, David.
yes. Yeah, I just want to make sure that was right. I was like, wait a minute. So what was your, real quick, what was your lock of the week? I missed it. My app went out on me when you were giving your lock of the week. I know you're 2-0 in your locks.
Oh, now, David, you just got to listen. Come on now.
I was listening to the app. The app went out when I was listening to it. That's why I was waiting and waiting. Yeah, I don't know what happened with it. So what was the lock?
I honestly don't remember.
That's all right. Roger, great job this week, buddy.
There's a lot of games I like this week for sure. This is a pretty good week. Week 2 is always interesting, I think, in college. There's good opportunities here.
Agree. Raj, have a great time at Boudreaux's tomorrow. I'll go get that win. I'm going to go get that Razorback win.
Bring back that win.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. The Zone's up next.
Join the Zone each weekday for the Entertainment Report, brought to you by Bell & Sword of Conway. Find out the very latest breaking news and entertainment each day on the Zone. Justin, DJ, and I will dish out what the stars and celebrities have going on, and you can catch it each day. Bell & Sword has everything for the best-dressed man. From boots to suits, check them out on Facebook or Instagram. Bell & Sword at their new and larger location at 1011 Oak Street.
Unleash your inner spy with the $950,000 Secret Agent 7 giveaway at Southland Casino Hotel. Join us in August and September to play Tuesday through Saturday for your chance to win huge free play prizes or a 2024 BMW. Earn entries for the grand finales on August 31st and September 28th, where 10 lucky spies will win up to $10,007 in free play or could drive off in their own getaway car, a 2024 BMW. Play the Secret Agent games at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
Arkansas golf legend John Daly joins the Mayhem each week, brought to you by Genesis of Conway, the future of luxury today, and by Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer, family-owned and operated diesel and truck repair you can trust.
The Zone is coming up next, right here on 103.7 The Buzz, KABZ Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Arkansas is set to receive federal funding around $32 million to improve roads across the state. The money is coming from the United States Department of Transportation and will be sent to Springdale and Little Rock. Little Rock will get $25 million. The city will get help from the Little Rock Safe Streets for All project. The goal is to introduce new safety measures like bicycle lanes and roundabouts. A committee formed by Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders with the goal to improve maternal health care issues in Arkansas submitted a report with recommendations for certain areas. The committee focuses on technology, education and outreach, clinical improvements, and healthcare access. That includes developing a dashboard, reporting key maternal health indicators, evaluating Medicaid reimbursement rates, expanding OBGYN residencies, and developing a maternal health education and advertising campaign. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Former Razorback linebacker Hayden Henry joins Out of Bounds every week through the football season courtesy of Crane Automotive Team. Shop over 5,000 new and pre-owned vehicles at craneteam.com.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Before the showers and thunderstorms start, it will get hot. We'll get up to 91 today. A few showers and thunderstorms this evening, but then clearing out overnight, becoming breezy. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Riverfront Steakhouse Special, dinner for two for $60. 10-ounce filet, fried shrimp, 2 sides, and our famous salad bar, only $60. Good Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
September's Saracen vehicle giveaway is a total adrenaline rush featuring Ford's Raptor F-150 pickup from Trotter Ford. With a supercharged V8 kicking out a massive 720 horsepower, the Raptor is the monster of trucks. And you can own this fierce Ford Raptor just for playing your favorite games at Saracen Casino Resort. Saracen is only 40 minutes from Little Rock. Play to win a Ford Raptor.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Hey Razorback fans, it's Quinn Grovey. Check out the new location of Bell & Sword in Conway. Suits, shirts, vests, also polos with Arkansas logo gear from Johnny O and Peter Millar. A store within a store with Arkansas-made Martin Dingman shoes and leather goods. Fantastic service with a tailor-on staff to fit you perfectly. Go to the new location, Bell & Sword, 1011 Oak Street, Conway, or on Facebook and Instagram.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
This is Chris Roberts with Southern Bank. Southern Bank is a 137-year-old community bank with branches across Arkansas, founded on strength and stability. Real community-style banking, local decisions, and friendly staff you know by name, all coupled with competitive deposit and loan rates. From small to large projects, we can handle it all. So what's holding you back? Give us a call at 501-424-0900 or check out our website at bankwithsouthern.com. Learn how you can experience the Southern Bank difference today. Member FDIC.
Want to get in on the conversation? Shoot us a text at the D3 Auto Sales text line at 501-614-1037. D3 Auto Sales in Desart, the #1 independent dealer in the state with the best prices and largest selection on pre-owned vehicles, including leveled and lifted trucks. Find them on Facebook. Whether it's football, baseball, or basketball, from high school to the pros, hit us up on the D3 Auto Sales text line.
Take your yard up to the next level with a Caddy's Touch Landscaping. Josh Dickinson is a former PGA Tour caddy, and his landscape designs are inspired by some of the most beautiful golf courses around the world. Call Josh at 501-794-2770 for all of your landscaping needs. Flower beds a mess? Josh's crew can give your home the curb appeal you've always wanted. A Caddy's Touch Landscaping also installs French drains, retaining walls, and they'll even take care of your irrigation maintenance needs. A Caddy's Touch Landscaping. Call today, 501-794-2770.
Injured? Let's talk about getting help now.
Anywhere in the state, dial 8. 888-8888.
Whether injured at night, on a weekend, or a holiday,
dial 8 for Rainwater, Holton, Sexton.
888-8888.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
Where there's Razorback football, there's the First Security Bank fifth quarter postgame show. Join Randy Rainwater, Marcus Elliott, and Trey Schapp after each Razorback game right here on 103.7 The Buzz. Listen in as they interview players and coaches and discuss each week's outcome. Get inside the huddle and the locker room with 103.7 The Buzz, bringing you all the information you want to know. It's the First Security Bank fifth quarter postgame show only on 103.7 The Buzz.